Okay, I think we're about ready to get started, guys. Good afternoon. How's everybody's Thursday going? Oh, another exciting day today, guys. Some Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn, as you can probably see on the screen. Very, very excited to be playing some more of this. Let's get our character created first. I totally forgot to do this. We're not going to do hardcore, just because I'm going to stick to normal. Veteran's always been a bit, like, kind of pointless. Always felt a bit pointless. Yes, so today we're going to be doing the Raven God build with Fangs of Asterkarn. Let me make sure I've got everything set up before we jump in. Right. Yeah, so my plan for today, I'm not sure when I'm going to actually jump into the expansion. We might do it through normal mode. I might wait to, I think it's epic, isn't it? The next difficulty. But we're going to obviously do the new class. I don't have a character already set up because I wanted to go through the whole game again. Ooh, there's a raven.
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a
God,
win.
I haven't played this for
How long
ages.
will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world
This was so hype back in the
existed
day.
first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your kind opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already launched this war.
Our kind is
Do
weak,
it.
right? And met us, yeah.
Captain!
Cut him down. What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
Alright. Yeah, I hadn't seen that cutscene for a long time. I thought we'd just watch that for funsies.
Still drawing breath, I see. You...
Right. And so it begins. I'm excited. I haven't seen anything on the Berserker class, other than you can turn into a raven or a werewolf, but we will be doing raven.
For someone just come back from the brink of death. The bodies of the... You will need...
Okay, so I need to remember L. I'm so used to pressing T for stuff like that. Is it me or do the graphics look better? Kind of feel a bit smoother than they used to be. I might be imagining things, but I don't know. Just seemed a little bit more polished. Oh, this brings back so many memories. So many memories. I always liked the environment in this game. Let's get rid of the other zombies before I do my skills. Oh, I think they have some new visuals for damage numbers as well. I need to remember where all the good little items are. Isn't there a house or something? I think it sometimes spawns up here. And our first two-handed sword. Not sure if we're going to go one-handed and a shield or some kind of two-hander. I'm pretty sure the Raven is spellcaster, like an ice spellcaster. Little freebies around? No. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. Food ration, okay. Nothing that interesting then. It should be in here, right? In this dead body. Yeah, Havel's greatsword, very nice. Warm clothing, yeah, sure, it's a slight upgrade. Oh, and the big damage numbers now. It's kind of like easy mode once you get Havels at the start. Right, I should probably do my skill points. I'm going to put it on probably Spirit for now. And then we want to go Berserker. Right, let's have a look at the different skills we got here. So, Implements of War, Hone the Art of Two-Handed Weapons, which... yeah, this is a dual weapon bonus, okay. Dual wield weapons. Wait. Two weapon combat, okay, I get it. That's bleeding damage. Chance to be used, pass through enemies, main hand. Covenant of Seafawn. Cold damage converted to... Ooh! Oh! Right, so I wanted to go occultist for the Raven pet. So I think it might be pretty good to maybe do that. Where Raven is level 10, so we're not going to be able to mess around. Doesn't this give you different skills on your bar? Oh yeah, where Raven form has its own basic attack and cannot trigger a weapon pool. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we might have to work something else out here. So just have a little look through. What's this? Oh, so you can actually do werewolf from level 1. That's a shame. I wish we could do Raven from level 1, but it should be alright. I guess we'll just put points into the bottom bar and try and race to Raven as quick as possible. Havel should carry us for a while, so it'll be fine. I usually end up over-leveling just because I like killing like as much as possible. I don't know about you guys. Killing and getting as much loot as possible. I don't have anything else. I guess we can do our other skill points as well. Yeah, so 2 more levels. We should have our Were-Raven. Then we can start transforming. Didn't look. Well, that's another thing we're gonna have to do at some point is the loot filter. I won't worry about that just now. They do have they are pretty good. They do have their own built-in loot filter. I might turn the volume down just a smidge. Just seeming a little bit on the loud side. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's giving me a lot of guns. It really wants me to play with guns. Ooh, bit of scrap early on. That's good. We got a shrewd level coat and some purging scrap metal grips. Okay, we're getting some half decent items already, which is very, very surprising. Kind of feel like the loot has been buffed a little bit, or I'm just getting very, very lucky, which doesn't happen to me very often in these sorts of games. One thing I always liked about Grim Dawn is just how many like interactables there are. Just makes the world feel a bit more involved, right? When you can like slap the crap out of some barrels or something. I'm probably not going to speed race my way through the game. I'm going to take our time and enjoy ourselves. Obviously, going through epic difficulty, we will probably try and race through a bit more. There is a new difficulty as well, so yeah, probably do a fair few streams. I doubt we're going to get to Ascendant today, especially probably because we'll have to do some set farming in Ultimate, more than likely. Yeah, I'm not going to read through all the lore. There is a lot of lore in this game. If you like reading stuff, this game is definitely for you. There is a hell of a lot of lore drops. And they're usually hidden around as well, so kind of does promote exploration. Nice. One more level, then we can start transforming. I'm not sure if the transforming is like permanent, or if it's got like a timer. Be interesting to see. Oh, I remember you cowering away here. Calm down. Yeah, I suppose I could open a rift gate if you really, really wanted me to. See you at Devil's Crossing. What a name for a town, though, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have updated all the graphics. I know, like, the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion looked better. I assume this is for everybody, you know, even if you don't have the expansion. Oh, these crystals are kind of rough when you have not got a ranged ability. Where's that? Nice to get some early Aether crystals though. I have to remember how to do all the crafting and upgrading in this game. It's been a while. The trouble, my mind's like a bloody sieve. I play too many of these bloody games and they kind of blur together at some point. Oh, we dinged. So you know what that means. Let's do. What does visit? Bonus health. Bonus mad. Yeah, I'll probably just go with spirit for now. All right, let us unlock Wereraven. So it does have its own basic attack. Cannot trigger weapon pool skills. I have to remember that, so Yeah, default weapon attacks. What upgrades have we got? Icy talons are imbued with the glaciers of Asterkarn, giving them longer reach and lasting chill. Okay, not too bad. I just realised I'd spelled the bloody title wrong. My dyslexic ass. There we go. It's definitely a normal thing. Actually, I need to go for everything. Asterkarn. Let me just sort out that. Also, I have people moaning at me. Yeah, unfortunately, the sound does disappear, by the way, so I can't really help that. It won't take me a second just to go through the streams. Bear with me a minute, guys. And then we will continue on. Right, that should be everything. Okay. I think I'm just going to pump this for now. So I don't think we're really going to be using anything else. What's this battle surge? To a trained berserker, there is no greater thrill than the glory of combat. As you land critical blows, you feel invigorated. That's oh, energy regen. Okay. Wild beast is most dangerous when cornered. Activates when health drops below 50%. Yeah, well, I don't really want my health to be dropping below 50%, if possible. What the Heart of Asterkarn? Those that have embraced the chill of Asterkarn in their hearts are forever changed by the ordeal. They brave Cairn's dangers, knowing that Amatok walks with them. Okay. Right, where do I want this? That is the question. What are my keys? Yeah, maybe in one of the mouse keys. Okay, that's kind of badass. Oh, it's got achievement for shapeshifting. Cold Snap. You slam your talons onto the ground, unleashing a cascade of ice. The ice initially deals 25% reduced damage before reaching its full strength as it expands outwards. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't see any kind of timer as well, so I'm pretty sure it's just a persistent thing, right? Oh, the basic attack is pretty cool. Yeah, I might just have to buff the basic. That's pretty good. There was a couple of other ice abilities, so we'll probably give those a go when we get to the level 4 of them. The right mouse button is super AoE. Wow, what a fun class. It kind of slaps. Yes, I don't know if it really matters us about having a two-handed sword or not. I guess obviously it pumps the damage, but we'll have to see. It might be more beneficial to go a bit more tanky. One good thing to note, the right mouse button does stop if it hits walls and stuff. It doesn't go through walls. Right, let's get our first devotion point. I never know where to go on the devotion tree. Obviously, probably want to go somewhere ice-based, right? Let's try and work out where we want to start. Celestial Falcons. Oh, that actually would work. Funnily enough, that would kind of work quite nicely with the build. Infinity requirements purple. What other nodes we got on here? Physical. Yes. The trouble is, it's only physical damage, right? Yeah. So Kind of like 2 wasted nodes on there. But the Falcon Swoop sounds kind of cool. Kind of works with the theme. And you know me, guys, I like to make themed builds rather than actually good builds. What else we got? Tsunami? Tsunami is... Yeah, because that's cold and lightning damage. So that could be a potential there. Probably is more beneficial, right? Because we get, yeah, cold damage, frostburn. We get the little raven that we get from a cultist. That does do lightning damage as well, so it should scale. Yeah. So I think I will get this one because it does sound kind of cool. But I think we'll get this one first. I might put that on, maybe this on right mouse button and this on left mouse button. So we need a blue, yeah, 1 blue. Okay. Well, that's the start. I probably should plan out where we're going to go for the big guys, but we'll work it out later, it's fine. Re-rolling and stuff is not too painful in this game. Well, at least I don't think it's too painful compared to some of the other games I've played. So very spam heavy, which I like. I wonder what I might have to. We might have to do another run at some point. It's going to be at a later date, but I might have to do another run with playing as the werewolf as well. I just feel so big and powerful already, which is kind of weird at the start of the game. Dangerous domain. Oh, I remember these guys. I think, if I remember rightly, when I was trying to do my first hardcore run, I think I got absolutely decimated by the boss monster in here. Let me turn the sound effects down just a little bit for that. So it's not so crazy. Oh, we got our first ring. Okay. So we got a poison tail. So we do have a one-handed mace. It's just the damage is so good on Heaven's Greatsword at the start of the game. It's really hard to replace it unless you get something really crazy. Defense ability, energy regen per second sounds good. We've got movement speed on our boots, so I don't really want to change those. I think we're good for now. Right, if I remember rightly, I've got to go find the star guys, right? Yeah, these guys. I think there's a few of them I need for a quest. One good thing is you can kind of do a lot of the quests without actually talking to the NPCs. So if you are a bit of a speed runner, you don't often have to go back to town. Oh, spolders. That's one thing we can't. The only downside with this is we have no transmogs. I do like me some transmogs, but it's fine. Playing as a giant raven, it's kind of like a transmog in itself, right? It might have been a little bit complicated for the devs to have different armor on the raven. The graphics are feeling quite nice though for such an old engine. They need to make a Grim Dawn 2, like with more modern stuff, right? I think people will go wild for it. It's such a good action RPG series. I know a lot of people get put off by it with being an older game. Oh, that's another thing. We need to find the dude, don't we, in the cage. I don't know if it's in this area or the next area. Can't quite remember. And don't these things drop some kind of talisman I need as well? That's so satisfying. Right mouse button. Just absolutely decimating them all. We'll take the crossbow just to sell. Some money in the bank. Oh, cave. Don't remember this being here. Oh, it's the little traitor guys, is it not? Yeah. The freeze is really good as well. I have a feeling that's going to be quite good for bosses. I don't know if you can freeze bosses. I assume you can. They're usually pretty good with the stuns and stuff on bosses. Bully some bosses, why not? Your slaves here. I killed the bandits. I can get you to... Sure. Okay, come back to town with us, why not? We'd say we killed the bandits, but I'm pretty sure there's some up here as well. I think that's our first cap. Oh no, we did get one earlier. What's this got? Defensive, cold resistance, poison and acid. Yeah. I'm just going to pump spirit for now. Because it does give me health and stuff still. I think just having more damage is kind of like the best defensive, right? The best defense is a good offense. Well, until it's not. Right, let's do our skills as well. We got 6 points. What's this here? Amatrax Pact. The Cairn are a spiritual people believing their fates to be firmly tied to the will of their gods. Chief among them is Amatak, the spirit of winter. Oh, that sounds good. Without his mercy. So cold damage. We probably want this. 100%. It gives us some armor as well, which is really nice. Oh yeah, I remember I don't have to put stuff on my bars. My bars are probably going to be empty because I don't think there's too many skills. There's this one I'll probably get hold of. And then there'll be the Raven. Yeah, we'll probably go for this as well. That's just a buff. I do like games with lots and lots of buffs. Blood killing battle cry that shatters enemies' defenses and leaves your foes. Yeah, we'll probably get that as well. Avalanche can activate with all default weapon attacks. Doesn't this not activate weapon attacks though? Where Raven form has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Is that classed as weapon pool? I can't remember. I might have to look that up. It says all default weapon attacks. There is a bit ambiguous. I can't remember what's classed as a weapon pool. It might be the devotion ones, possibly. It's not a big deal at the moment. We're not really messing with any of that. Get out of here. Trying to bug me. Alright, we got the next way gate. Oh, there's one of those crazy shrines down here. I mean, we're doing good damage, so I'm pretty sure we should be okay. Sometimes they can be a bit rippy early on. But the damage on this guy is really, really good. Ah, it's the other side. We'll go back around. Might get some good loot out of it. I did tell you I probably will be doing a lot of exploring this playthrough. I kind of like wandering around. We in no rush. Right, let's do this. I think we should be okay. Nice bit of XP out of it as well. Of course it'd be a bloody shotgun, wouldn't it? Technically, since we're not doing normal weapon attacks, it might be okay to use that shotgun. Or have a look at this. Oh, it's got like some voice effect for not being able to pick up more loot. That's crazy. Oh, we need level 14 for that. Anyway, got some decent boots. Need a bit more physique for them though. We do lose our movement speed. The armor's good, but yeah, I don't really want to lose movement speed at the moment. What about these spolders? Poison and acid rares. Kind of useful at the moment. Yeah. So we might have to take a little trip back to town soon. I'm not sure if there was anything over here. I'm pretty sure there was some spolders somewhere nearby. Remember there being a little area off to the side. I'm not sure if this area or the next little bit. The old dump. No, it must have been the next area. I think it might have been where some of the NPCs, nearby where some of the NPCs were. I remember there being a log with some decent spolders in. Again, it's been a while. I kind of remember. Oh, there's an amulet there. I kind of remember some stuff, but I can't remember everything. Yeah, actually might be yeah, nearby here, I think. Is this little doggy going to chase me to the end of the earth? Wrong move, buddy. Wrong move. Yeah, I think we probably could have played on veteran difficulty with no problem. Just feels so powerful early on. Not sure if these abilities are going to drop off at all, but at least for the time being, it kind of feels like we're slapping the crap out of everything. Nice. Okay. Since we got the waypoint, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. Turn in some of the quests. And sell some gear.
Creature? I need some time to plan.
Yeah, so they that was the star NPCs that we need. I'll probably get rid of the boots just because they don't have movement speed. Those were worse spolders. I might keep that just in case we get a better one-handed weapon than the Hevel's Greatsword. I'm definitely not against using sword and board, or you know, hand mason board, whatever it is. Oh wait a minute! No. There we go.
Put it
That's
to
the
good
one.
use.
Right, let me in. What do you sell again? Tinctures. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I think we killed that. Isn't that guy? No, maybe that guy. We beat one of them up later. I will do what must be done. Sure. I'll keep all this on me because we're just going to keep getting more and more of it.
Greetings, child. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you.
It's actually
It was
cool that
not
it's got
until the
voice
noose was
acting on
firmly around your neck
a lot of
that
the
spirit
things
left
as
you,
well.
though. I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have troubled memories. My knowledge of spirits.
Sure.
has-
She's
I'm afraid
just
that I-
showing off. We actually did get a level off that, which is really good. Might put a little bit into physique because I do want some heavier armor, since we do have to be fairly close to stuff for like AoEs to really pop off. I still, however, do want to just kind of pump spirit as much as possible. If I remember rightly, there's a lore thing around here somewhere. Yeah, there is. Got to collect them all, right? I'm really bad for collecting literally everything. They're kind of pointless. Just like this is kind of pointless. We don't really need to transmog our character. And yeah, you have a quest for me as well.
Remember anything? You'll be looking for Lord. Did you bring back
Turn that straight in.
Good.
Extra point for us.
Do feel-
I don't think we can do this quest just.
Must have done impressive. Well, good news since I cleared out this key.
Oh no, we can. We can go do the sliff. I think we get a necklace out of that, so that's good. We had just enough. Yeah, I got get rid of the salt bag finally. Health regen, energy regen, and pierce resistance. That's pretty good. Right, skills. We can get our second class now, so I can get the Raven if I wanted, which I kind of do. Summon familiar. I don't think we're pump occultists because I don't really. I get mend wounds is pretty good. Yeah, we're pump mend wounds. Okay, what we're gonna put you on? I'll put you on 1. There we go. So now we're a raven with ravens. Yeah, I was considering seeing if we could do some like conversion to chaos damage. Be like a chaos raven, but I don't think I've ever used any kind of ice ability in this game. So I think we'll stick with ice or frost. That means I can potentially use some different celestial things that I might not use previously, or even thought of using. The only downside is the little raven kind of does suck. He's a good support, but it's called Grim Dawn. It's in the title and tagged. We are playing the new expansion, just got released today. Leather spolders. Oh, secret area. I forgot, there's so many little secret areas, I'm not going to remember where they all are. Bone Step Gavel, physical damage, yeah. Oh wait a minute, I think those are the weapon pool skills, right? The lightning sphere. I haven't seen it actually going off and hitting. I don't notice half the stuff that goes on the screen anyway. You guys that usually do call me out for that. Oh no, it is. Or is that the, that might be, no, that's the Raven doing that. I have to Google that in a sec. Just good information to know. Since it will define how the build ends up working. Well, we're not doing anything. I'm going to do that quickly now. It won't take 2 seconds. Yeah, so it is anything with weapon hit by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to waste points on those. I did think it was though. It's, you know, these things, these sort of things that trigger on weapon attacks. I did think it was those, but you never know, right? Sometimes can, like I said, it can be a bit ambiguous. Yeah, I'm having a very good time on Grim Dawn at the moment, thank you. It's nice to be back playing it. I haven't played it for a while. I've always enjoyed my time on it. Yeah, the Raven does feel really good at the moment. The abilities feel really powerful for, like, start of the game. I did say I don't know if it's going to drop off or not, but the 2 default abilities it gives you are very good. Would be nice to have a little bit more range, but other than that, it's pretty decent, I think. Smooth sailing so far. I would say I probably could have played hardcore, but you know, normally as soon as I play hardcore, I start making like dumb mistakes and dying. I've only ever done one hardcore run on this game. Well, obviously just to get the achievement for it. I think I did that on, I can't remember what it was, Force Wave, Necromancer. Which is a very fun skill, by the way, Force Wave. It does actually, the little ice ability does feel a bit like Force Wave. Like, a little bit. Kind of got that spam ability to it. See how we deal with the Sliff Queen. I wonder if you can actually freeze bosses. It doesn't look like you can. Yeah, I think bosses may be immune to freeze, which is a little bit disappointing, because I kind of wanted to bully some. Hey, okay. How are you today? How's it going? I think this guy might have some kind of frost immunity. I'm very well, thank you. Had a bit of a busy day earlier on, but happy to be back streaming again. And very, very excited to be playing the new expansion for Grim Dawn. So I've been pretty good so far. Kind of relearning everything again though. How's your day been? Also, it's a bit disappointing. This little Raven is kind of garbage at the moment. I think we need to get more skill points on him. Nice. We dinged again. Do we have any armor upgrades or anything? Knife, one-handed, rare offhand, elemental. That's kind of good for us. Put that to one side for a second. Got a decent green helmet. Yeah, that's an upgrade. We've got some good boots, but I don't have movement speed. Never get the movement speed on the boots. It's kind of annoying. Hammer's not that great. Oh, that sucks. I did play Black Desert for a little while. I played it with, that was years and years and years and years ago. Like, probably like 10 years ago at this point. But it was a fun game. Very fun game. Lots of flashy visuals on that game. Hopefully the servers come up for you soon. I think I'm just going to pump Were Raven up for now. Or the Pact. Because we get cold damage and armor out of this, so it's like a nice double-edged sword. What's this one? You reach your bolstering battle cry that reinvigorates you and the allies and rallies them back to their fray. I probably don't need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pump this packed up. I'll probably get this to 12. Seems really good. Alright, this should, in theory...
You look clearing out the well.
I thought that gave us an amulet, or did I... Oh no, it gave us a ring. Yeah, Volus ring. Which is actually useful. Completely useless for us.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I don't really got any upgrades. It's just... I'll still keep hold of the shield. Because we do need to upgrade this sword soon. It's going to drop off quite hard.
See you around.
Good, you're back. What am I? You've proven yours. Follow the road.
Is there anyone else we need to talk to? There's something to do with these guys at some point. Might be a little, yeah, it might be a little bit later. Okay, let's continue onwards. So we need to go towards the town. And, fight our first boss. Well, actually, our first boss will be the elemental, right? If I remember rightly. There is a quest for these guys. I think we need to accept it. I'm not sure if we do. What's the deal? Thank you for the like. Very much appreciate it. You know I do. Yeah, I think these guys drop talismans, if I remember rightly, guys. If anybody's played Grim Dawn, and clarify. The trouble is, I can't remember the items you get from the quest, because some of them obviously are good for your builds, others are not. I started streaming, let's see, probably about 50 minutes ago. I usually start streaming around. I try and keep it around the same time. Yeah, it depends when I get back from work. But it's usually sort of 5 to 6 British Standard Time, BST. Which is confusing because we switched to GMT at some point in the year with the bloody clocks forward an hour and back an hour. It's so annoying. I don't know why they bother doing it anymore. It's one of those irritating things that gets very, very confusing. Okay, they're an upgrade. We do have a new belt. I'll probably take this just for the res. We got some new legs finally as well. Yeah, the algorithm can be a bit finicky on live streams. It completely depends on the platform. Each platform has their own one. Oh, this is what we need, the necklaces. I think we can't we collect extra ones to keep for the epic elite mode? I'm pretty sure you can. If you get lucky though. Sometimes I remember you just don't drop them that often. It's usually these little mage guys that do. I think we do need to go in this cave. So much ice. Yeah, so if I keep collecting them before turning it in. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. You guys always treat me so well. Treat me so good. Is there anybody familiar with Grim Dawn? Or I know some people have played this expansion early and had hands-on with it. Not sure if any of you have. Just like some clarification on the weapon pull skills. If they trigger, you haven't. I mean that's fine. I'll figure it out myself later. Because it says it can't trigger weapon pull skills, but can activate with all default weapon attacks. I'm not sure if it can or can't. Because some of these, the weapon skill effects look very, very juicy, but I don't want to waste points on them. I do notice the Hevel's Greatsword thing isn't triggering. The lightning sphere. Oh, that's what we didn't do, guys. We didn't do our devotion points. So we probably should do those, right? Probably should. How many points do I have? 2 points available. It's very fun. I would say it's probably one of the best action RPGs there is. However, it's a very old school action RPG in the way it's set up. So it's like the old Diablos where you have to, you go through the game on one difficulty and then like you reset and go through it on a higher difficulty. They've added a fourth difficulty, so you can go through it like, well, there's veteran, but nobody plays veteran. Yeah, it's very much like Diablo. The caveat is you get to choose 2 classes. So I'm playing as the new class, Berserker, but then I'm also playing as an occultist. And you decide where you want to put your skills. So you can mix and match where your skills go. So you can make some very diverse builds. And it's very forgiving. So if you like screw up, it doesn't really matter. You can kind of limp along on some scuffed builds until at least Ultimate. It's way better than Diablo Immortal, 100%. There is multiplayer, but yeah, there is multiplayer, but it's more like just with your friends. It's not like a persistent online thing. The only thing is it doesn't have like seasons or anything like that. It's pretty much just your sort of bog standard game. But you can normally pick up it up on sale and get like all the expansions for like a decent price. I would say it's definitely worth it. I was doing my devotions anyway, wasn't I? I would 100% say buy it. Like, you'll have a lot of fun. You'll get your money's worth out of it. Before this expansion, there was 3 expansions, and there was so much content there. This new expansion is kind of like the size of the base game and the other expansions with a whole bunch of new fancy stuff. So it's a very big game, very big game. You can make some very fun builds as well. So you can kind of like make your own kind of power fantasy thing. And so there's your standard. So you get your standard attribute points you put in. And then you've obviously got points that you put in the bottom bar here to unlock skills. And then you put points into the skills. And you can do that for both your trees. And then there's also devotion tree. So there's massive tree here. And a lot of these have like cool abilities. So you can like assign them to an attack and then they will trigger. So like this elemental storm. Yeah, so it's really, really in-depth. It's in-depth but easy to understand, which is good. It's not like Path of Exile where you need like an encyclopedia. Right, so we want to start this constellation because it gives us cold damage. There it is. They've also upgraded the graphics by the looks of it. I'm not sure if they have, but it kind of feels like they have. It might be on like GOG or something. I'm not sure. Just Google it. Just Google it. Obviously, I have it on Steam. I'm pretty much a Steam Andy. So I won't be able to say to other platforms. It might be on like GOG. I have noticed it in the Humble Bundle every now and again as well. So it might be on some of those bundle things. Especially, you know, now with the new release of the expansion. There might be some bundles selling it. Never know. I'm pretty sure there was another cave with a boss in. Somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, so the new Berserker class, which comes with the Fangs of Asterkarn, you can either transform into a werewolf or a were-raven. So we're playing the were-raven. I think the werewolf is melee based and the were-raven is spell based, like with frost spells, as you can see. Okay, so we need to head up this way. I would 100% get it. TikToker. It's 100% worth it. It's one of my favourite action RPGs. It's massive. So there's the base game probably will take you, you know, maybe 10 to 20 hours if you are just going through it for the first time slowly. And then there's 4 expansions, and this 4th expansion they've just made is as big as the base game and all the other expansions combined. So it's huge. So you'll definitely get your money's worth. Like, probably just a single playthrough, you're probably, I don't know, 50 to 60 hours if you're not like speedrunning. And then obviously you can go through with different classes and abilities. I probably can show you all the different zones in a sec. So yeah, I get to the next portal. Well, actually, if I just do a rift gate now. Yeah, so you've got all these zones up here, which goes to Malmoth. That's one expansion. And then you've got all these zones over here. And this is all the new area. Where is the new area? Over here. Asterkarn Mountains. It's like absolutely huge. And then there's also another zone where it doesn't show on this map. It's got its own map, which is over here. So it's a very big game, very big game. A lot of content. The only downside is it doesn't have any kind of seasons or anything like that, but I think that's fine. It's nice to have some games that are just playable. It's very hard because I like both. So Path of Exile is better for continuous content. So you're like seasons. I've put like thousands and thousands of hours. We'll be doing some Path of Exile tomorrow for the new season start. But Grim Dawn's one of those games you can just keep coming back to like every now and again and just do like another fun playthrough. You know, when you've got nothing else to play and just fancy doing an action RPG, just chilling, making a new build. Grim Dawn is a lot easier to understand as well. You kind of know where your points are going, whereas obviously Path of Exile you kind of need like an encyclopedia to play it. But you get your reward out of Path of Exile. They're both good in their own right. I would say Grim Dawn would probably be better for you as a newer player to these sort of things. You'll know what your points are doing. It's very easy to understand. You can't really mess up your build too much until like ultimate difficulty, so you can kind of do what you want and just figure it out as you go. So yeah, definitely get some Grim Dawn. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And you are more than welcome. If you ever have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. At least to the best of my ability. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Very nice of you. Welcome to the live stream. Right, I think there was a... oh, thank you for the rose as well. That's awesome. Top lad. I never know how to react to gifts and stuff. Well, what we're playing is Power World. Like, that's my favourite game at the moment, but... I mean, I like all the games we play, else I wouldn't be playing them, right? But in terms of the most fun we've been having on stream, is definitely Power World. But I'm going to be having a lot of fun on Path of Exile tomorrow as well, so we'll see. And we'll be doing some 7 Days to Die next week as well. I'll probably do that on Tuesday. So I'll probably do some more Power World on Monday, and then 7 Days to Die on Tuesday, and then probably some more Grim Dawn on Wednesday. No, this is Grim Dawn. I'll be doing Path of Exile tomorrow. Sorry, I don't mean to confuse you. It's very, very good. It's a lot of fun. Not really. And it keeps the stream a bit fresh. Because some people like some games, other people like others. Yeah, so... I can't show you now. But there's Berserker, Occultist, Ritualist, Necromancer, Warrior, or Soldier, sorry, Demolitionist. Am I missing any, guys? I think that's it. But then you can mix and match two classes. So I'm playing a Berserker and an Occultist. It's alright, I knew what you meant. There's a game you love, you just can't play anything else. Well, the thing is, okay, I have ADHD, so I've got like scatterbrain, so I'm happy to like be playing this, that, and the other. You probably noticed I get like really transfixed on certain things, and like completely forget about what I'm doing in game and stuff like that. So for me it works. It keeps me very entertained, and it means I obviously, you know, I enjoy my live streams. Yeah, every class mixes really well. You might not be able to use like every skill, like say like occultist. So I'm playing a were-raven, which is mostly frost damage. So I'm really only using the summoned familiar, which is obviously another raven. A lot of this stuff doesn't really work for my class, but a lot of them do. So if I wasn't playing were-raven, I was playing like werewolf or some of these skills, I could use chaos damage, and a lot of the occultist is chaos damage. It just depends on the build you're doing. But I like to do like power fantasy builds where they're all like one type of thing. It is. It looks really cool as well. I mean, look at the guy. Look at the dude. He just looks like a friggin' badass, right? So also on top of all your skills, you have this, which is a ginormous devotion tree. And each of... Oh, 2 secs. I'm getting attacked. Each of these has like special abilities, and you can assign them to attacks. So if you look here, once I get this constellation finished, I get Tsunami, which is a 35% chance on attack. A torrent of water crashes down. And there's tons of these. I mean, look at this. So there's tons of different things to unlock, so you can get like skills on top of skills as well. So you can get... It's fairly simple to understand, but you can get very, very in-depth with the game. Oh yeah, you can build thousands of different characters quite easily. The only thing, and I'm going to say this, to me it's not a big problem, but some people do not like it. It is a turn off for sometimes. This is a game where you go through on normal mode, and then you go kill the last boss, and then you can go through on elite, and then you can go through on ultimate, and now they've also added ascended difficulty. So there's like 4 different difficulties, and you kind of like redo the game again. However, every time you do a new difficulty, it does like introduce new types of monsters and bigger boss monsters and stuff. But like if you get bored of the same scenery again, you might not like doing that. I would say that's the only downside, but I'm just on normal difficulty. There is veteran, but I wouldn't suggest doing veteran. No, I think it's a good thing. I like it. I just know personally when I've talked to some friends, they don't like that kind of thing. They like just go into like the end game once and then like that's it. But I think it's a good thing. The campaign is really fun to do as well. Like some of the monsters are really fun to fight. Some of the bosses are really cool. The story and the zones are really nice. I would say, for people that really enjoy action RPGs, a lot of people do say it's the best one around. But yeah, so I'm on normal difficulty. There is veteran, which you can start off as, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of like, you don't really get much for doing it. So it just makes things like a hell of a lot harder for like no reason. There's not really any rewards for that. Oh, we have a savage totem. Let's give it a go. See if we can get some good loot. Oh, well, you're 100% like this. I think you'll probably get a lot of value out of it. No, we're going through the campaign. There is a story. So if I show you, I can bring up the world map. So this is your main hub, where you get your quests and stuff, and we're gradually coming up to Burwatch Village, where there's a boss that we need to kill for the story, and then we'll be going off this way. So there is a story to follow. You don't really do much grinding until like Ultimate, where you're farming like special sets of armor that have set bonuses and stuff. It's usually Ultimate, because Ultimate introduces Nemesis monsters, which are like super hard, separate, kind of like super hard bosses that randomly appear, and they can drop set pieces for you. and said set pieces give you different functions depending on what type of build you're using. So the items are very good in this game as well. There is a lot of different itemization. Alright, I can't remember what items this guy drops, but we will get rid of him anyway. And we are absolutely getting wrecked. I think our poison resistance isn't very good. Plus he is a level higher than us. Yeah, you'll really love this game. 100% guarantee it. Just out of curiosity, what action RPGs have you guys played previously? I know okay you said about Diablo Immortal, sorry. Oh, I forgot they did add a dodge ages ago, didn't they? It's more old school, so just pressing abilities. It's a very old game, by the way, guys. I can't remember how long it's been around, like 15 years? I think it's been like 5 years since they did I'll have to check on Steam, but I think it's been about 5 years since the last expansion. It's only a small developer. You finished Adventures of Elliot and Dove back in WoW Classic. Cool. Oh, look at this necklace. Look at the stats on that. Cold. Oh, got cold damage. And we get Blood of Dreg, which is 120-second duration. Elemental damage converted to acid damage. Okay, it's kind of useful. Also got some better pants. Actually, they're not better. I lie. The belt's pretty good. Or force wave. That's a really good soldier skill, by the way. Really, really fun soldier skill. Thank you for all the likes as well, guys. So kind of you. You know I appreciate it. We have a ring. That's a better ring. Better than that one. There we go. Where's our new amulet? Where is it? There it is. A resistant putrid necklace. Yeah, it is fairly similar to Titan Quest. I think they were out around the same time. No, I am aware, Raven. If I there you go. Well, I transform into it. It's sorry, it's a skill. So that's my character normally, and then I can just transform into it. The Were Raven gives me 2 abilities as well. So it gives me Ice Talons, which is the spammable one, and then I get that. Can I show you skill trees? I can show you my skill trees. Unfortunately, I can't show you the other classes' ones. So I'm playing Berserker and Occultist. There's way more though, and there's also the devotion skill tree, which is this place here, which is huge. It runs like arse and Steam Deck. I can tell you. I'd be surprised. That's actually kind of surprising. You know, I think it would. You know, since it's an old system. No, choice matters. You never get enough points to unlock everything. So you do have to kind of like pick and choose what skills, what passives, what auras and stuff you're using. It's the same with the devotion tree. It's kind of like an unlockable system. So certain celestials need certain bonuses. And you need to complete constellations to get more. So you see when I complete this one, I get 5 blue, which means I can do any ones that require some kind of affinity for blue. So if you see there, the Kraken requires 5 green and 5 blue, so you have to do a little bit of planning. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So it's easy to understand, but it's you can get very in depth with it. As well as I said before with some of the other guys, the constellations give you passive skills that trigger when you do stuff. Thank you for the heart. Okay, heart back at you. But if you're a fan of action RPGs, any action RPG, I think you would love this. I couldn't recommend it more. There's some good minion classes as well, if you like minions. Should I go back to town? We have our extra inventory space. Let's upgrade to some greens. We do have some blues here. Unfortunately, none of them are very good for us. We'll continue on. Do have Thursday's big boss coming up soon as well. Not the end of act boss, but... Oh, there's a fancy guy here. Drop me some loot, please. And he dropped nothing. Of course he dropped nothing. Yes, I will be doing some Path of Exile tomorrow. I'm not sure when League start is for me. Because sometimes it's like 7, and then other times it's at like 9. So we're probably doing like a super no-life late stream. I'll probably try and sleep during the day so I can stay up all night. So don't worry, I will be covering it. What build am I doing? I'm going to be doing Poison SRS on the Necromancer. I think Baylor Mage put out a decent guide that I will probably be following. The servers are still down on Black Desert, wow. Is it like scheduled maintenance, or is it they just randomly down? Yeah, see, I try and avoid MMOs these days. Like proper MMOs. They're really bad for me. I get like too transfixed on them. Oh damn, maybe their maintenance went bad. Oh, I need to go turn in these necklaces as well. I think we get a new ring out of that. If I remember rightly. Who else plays MMOs in here? Interested to know what you guys play. I used to play a lot of WoW. I played some Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 as well. I definitely prefer the old Guild Wars, but I had a pretty cool guild in Guild Wars 2 when I did play it. I know it is still a thing. We're talking years here. Years and years and years ago. What else have I played? Some Elder Scrolls Online. I played that for a bit. I played a lot of those weird, like, Chinese ones back in the day. Like Silk Road Online and stuff like that. I think there's a different kind of Silk Road now, but there was a MMO called Silk Road Online. You just kind of play whatever game that looks good. So I haven't played a lot of MMOs. Yeah. The trouble with MMOs, they're just very time consuming, right? It's very hard to put them down. Especially like games like WoW, like retail WoW, because there's so many expansions. I guess unless you're paying for the character boosts, which seems like a completely pointless thing to me. I never really understood that. What other genres do you play? Yeah, there was a lot of PvP. I think you can just play PvE, but I think it was very PvP heavy, if I remember rightly. Because me and a friend played it together, and we used to duel all the time to like try and get better at doing PvP. Because I think there's like a caravan system and taking over towns and stuff like that. Yeah, so you're like me. I like open world survival, so you're probably like a lot of the games I have on my list to play. It's just I kind of do action RPGs, and it's normally just the seasonal starts. This is kind of a one-off because it's obviously a new expansion, but we'll probably be playing this for a fair few streams because it does take a while to grind your way through all the different difficulties, and apparently the new expansion is massive. Yeah, I've been considering putting that on the list, because it's going to either be probably scary games on a Friday, or I might do some modded Terraria, just because a few of you did want to see me do some modded Terraria. And it kind of fits in with a lot of the games I do. So, we'll see. This game has a lot of lore, by the way, guys. There are tons of these hidden out through the game, so if you like reading stuff, which I don't, because I'm dyslexic, so reading and me we don't have a good relationship, but there is a lot of lore in the game.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Another something I might do is some maybe Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne, because I've never done any of them. Yeah, DM me some mods, because I don't know what to add myself. It'll probably take me ages, so if you can recommend some really good mods, DM me. You should be able to. I think my DMs are open. Okay, so we're going to head back to town and clear our inventory out. Turn in some of the quests, and then I think we have a blacksmith to go rescue. Then we can start adding extra stats onto some of our items. I guess we'll just sell some guffins to this guy. Yeah, it's worse. Get rid of those. Okay, so here we're probably going to upgrade to this with a shield now, I think. So we're going to go sword and board, or, you know, dagger and board. No rush, just do it whenever. It probably won't be till the end of next week if I do some Terraria. We'll see. I'll see what the schedule is looking like. Fire damage. Yeah, that's the force wave. So if you play a soldier build, that boss drops a really good amulet, which is worth farming. Yeah, it's the same as me. Terraria, yeah, Terraria is very good. I was saying to the guys yesterday on our Power stream that I've never played modded Terraria. I've put a lot of hours into normal Terraria, but never played modded. So they were suggesting maybe I do some Terraria modded, just some fun streams. Blue Dragon and Jade Empire. Blue Dragon sounds familiar. I'm not sure what Jade Empire is. Let us know. Let us know. What's Jade Empire? Where were we? Flooded Passage, Berwick Outskirts. Martial arts Asian inspired action adventure game. I might have to look it up. Sounds fun. Yeah, I don't mind some older games. I was definitely in that age group, which shows my age. I do miss some of the really old games. I used to be really heavy into when I was younger. I used to be really heavy into the old Final Fantasy games. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. Like Final Fantasy 7, I put so many hours into that as a kid. And the old Dynasty Warriors games as well. They were a lot of fun. It's one of Oh. Wow, I haven't played a BioWare game in years. What was Mass Effect, right? Was BioWare. If I do want to play Terraria, do you want it to be harder because there's an add-on to Calamities? Yeah, sure. We'll do the hard difficulty. I don't, you know me. I don't mind making a pillock of myself and dying over and over again. Give you guys a good laugh at me. Sure, make it harder. Oh, he's here. I see you just joined. How are you doing, my friend? How are you today, Zero? Yeah, Mass Effect was so good. I might even have to stream some of those games. They were the choices you could make in those games were really, really fun. There were definitely some classic games. What class am I playing? I am doing Berserker and Occultist. I think it's classed as a Primalist, right? Oh, I got loads of points. You guys know I'm bloody terrible for doing the points. Yeah, you're important, Zero. You're very important. Obviously, I remember you guys that talk a lot in chat and help the stream out. I'm part of the community. Of course I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, so I've deemed it on the other platforms as the Raven God build. So I'm only using the Raven from the Occultist. I might see if there's any kind of like Chaos, Cold to Chaos conversion later, because some of the set pieces do have stuff like that on, but for now we're just doing a Cold Damage Raven. I'll probably unlock this soon, Winds of Asterkarn as well, which will give us another ability. Hey, that's fine. How are you feeling today? Because you were a bit ill yesterday. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, LJ. I very much appreciate it. Right, so if I remember rightly, I think we side with this guy first. So there's two different blacksmiths, and they give you different abilities to put different stats onto your items,
now, stranger.
but you can get both of them. So if you side with one in one difficulty and then side with a different one in a different difficulty, you can kind of use both of them. So I think we need this one first, though. Yeah, you come to Devil's Crossing with us. Side with Duncan. There we go. Waterboarding your illness. What do you mean? That sounds crazy. That doesn't sound pleasant. Let me check the map. I forget where we're going. I think we're coming up on the farms soon, so we should be getting to the end of Act 1 boss. Exciting times. This game's huge, by the way. If you don't speedrun through this, it does take some time to get through, which of course is not a bad thing. Took your head and held it under the shout. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Was she helping you, or is this some kind of punishment? I'm not sure I really understand the situation here. What's going on? I do like the fact they've updated the graphics on this, by the way. It's a very pretty looking game now, which was one of the things that put people off with this game was the graphics. But it's a lot cleaner now. Did it without you asking? Damn, dude. Get a lock on your door. Lock the door. Hold the door. As you know. Game of Thrones there. Game of Thrones reference. Hodor! I actually re-watched that a couple of weeks ago, just because I was out of stuff to watch. A lot of the animes and stuff I watch, the anime series, have kind of petered off a bit now. We're having essence issues at the moment. I am very, very good, thank you. A long, busy day at work, but very excited to be playing some Grim Dawn, just chilling, having some fun, working on our build, going through the game. I think we'll probably do the new expansion when we get to it. I do believe, if I am looking at the map correctly, once we get to Asterkarn Valley, it looks like we can peter off to the new area, which is massive, by the way, and it looks like really cool, like Root of the World. Anyway, other than being waterboarded, how are you today, Zero? How are things? Have you had a good day? I think I do need to backtrack a bit. If I remember rightly, there was a boss I need to... You know what I didn't do? I forgot to do a couple of the bosses for a quest. Or rare mobs. I'm glad your day was good. Did you get a better sleep last night? I know you have been struggling to sleep recently. Thank you for the likes again. I appreciate it. Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of backtracking. I oofed and I missed 2 of the star bosses. I think I need to do that quest because if I remember rightly, I think it gives me some skill points. Kind of hard, you felt tired but also really energetic, but you slept at like 2, I think. That's not too bad. I definitely thought you would be going to bed earlier, since you were so tired yesterday. Yeah, so OK has been putting together a mod list for Terraria for me. So we'll probably be doing some Terraria next week, guys. Oh yeah, I remember you saying your neighbours were having a bit of a party. I'm pretty sure there was a guy over here, right? Like a guy to talk to? I might be thinking of a different zone, though. Oh, there is an altar over here. One of the ritual places. Aetherwood Totem. I think the Aetherwood ones are not too bad. Always do these when you see them, guys. Because there's some good loot. Good loot to be had. Yeah, you normally... Oh, hello. Can I loot in peace, please? Get out of here. 1 hour more than the last days. Okay. What's this game called? It's called Grim Dawn. We are playing the new expansion, Fangs of Asterkarn. You'll never be the annoying person, Zero. You're fine. You know I don't mind answering anyway when people ask what game it is. Yes, it's an old action RPG that has recently received a new expansion. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see for you guys when how long since expansions. Let me just check Steam quickly. You will lose sound because for some strange reason this doesn't play sound in the background. DLCs. So what was it? It was yeah. So the last expansion for this game was 27th of March 2019. So yeah, a good... That's nearly 7 years. Well, it is 7 years, isn't it? Damn. 7 years. That's a long time. But yeah, the game originally come out... I don't know. 2016. Also, is serious when you're trying for 50k likes. This, dude, you don't have to do that. You don't need to do that. It's not necessary. It's very appreciated, but very unnecessary. I know it's kind of a personal goal for you, but I don't want you to like get banned or something on TikTok for like spamming a stream or something like that. Also, I probably should do my skill points, right? No, I'm supposed to be the one doing the freezing around here, not you. The trouble is at the moment I keep going so definitely something we need to sort out. I kind of I'm a bit annoyed I swapped some of my gear because I was getting essence per second, which I think was helping us out a lot. Maybe if I pump some more spirit, we should be alright. I think I leveled it up a bit too soon. So one thing I forgot to mention, which I'll show you in a sec, when you do level up your classes, you do get stats for doing so. So it's not just getting to break points. I'll show you in a sec. Once this guy decides to die, I probably should just use a mana potion. Alright, there we go. So when if you look here, so every time I do put a point in there, I am getting stats. So it's not just to get to the break points of skills, you do get something for doing it as well. Which is a nice little quality of life. It's your third account anyway. Ooh, third account? Jeez. The more you play Power World, the more I wish for a multiplayer server of yours. We might do one at some point. Like I said, I think mostly if I do multiplayer, once the community gets a bit bigger and we got more people, I will set up a Discord server. Well, I've already got a Discord server, it's just not like got all the channels on that set up because obviously I wanted to make sure I get the name But I will do a Discord server and we'll probably do multiplayer stuff, but off stream. So I'll come hang out with you guys off stream and we'll do something there. You sent a mod list. Now I think I've added all the ones I would use. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, I will check that out after the stream. But there are some games that I want to do with like in the Discord. Like some like the games like Phasmophobia and stuff would be kind of fun to do with you guys. Okay, let's see what we're going to do next. Oh, wait a minute. Holy crap, we can do a Chaos conversion. Talons of Siphon. 100% cold damage converted to Chaos. Yes! Yes! So we can actually go for some more of the occultist stuff. As much as I like the cold damage, you know I like the edgy dark skills, guys. You know I love those edgy dark skills. So of course we're going to do Chaos. And this means we can probably use like something like Bloody Pox, which is bleeding damage, or where is it? Bones of Bismil. That's for minions, which we probably want to get for the Raven. What was the other one? Oh, Sigil Consumption. Harness Eldritch Power Souls, burning your enemies with entropic enemy with every weapon attack. Now this is not. I don't think this is a weapon pool one. So we could get that's vitality damage, not chaos damage. It does do chaos damage, but yeah. So I might go for Bloody Pox. I won't know it's vitality. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Doombolt is potential. Possession's kind of crap. We'll see. We'll see. I do think I'm going to do a chaos conversion though. What do we want to pump first? That's just main hand damage, bleeding damage over time. I don't really want the rallying cry. Okay, I guess we'll get some more points in this. And then I did say we'll pump spirit. Do I have anything that gives me spirit over time? Energy regen per second. I need more physique though. Yeah, okay, we'll put those to the side for now. That's a nice two-hander. But it's a chest piece. Damage to undead, plus 13 spirit. Yeah, so I think I need to get this physique up a bit more. I'm playing on PC, but it is on... I think it's on Xbox as well. The console version of Fangs of Asterkarn don't come out for like another month or something though. Oh, you can't send... Oh, 2 secs. I'll reply to you after stream and just remind you to send it to me. I don't have my actual main TikTok page open at the moment. I just have the live studio. I've also lost some of my windows. I just realised. There we go. That's better. Hey, no worries. I haven't missed any more messages, have I? My luck. Jeez, 7k likes. What the hell? You're like going crazy there. Absolutely balmy. Okay, right. Let me just get myself sorted. What we doing here? No, I need to keep the currently one. We need more energy regen. Let's pick up all this stuff. I feel like I'm missing a guy here. I'm thinking of maybe I'm thinking of a different zone. I'm sure there was like some kind of farmer or something stood around that we needed to talk to. Might be in a different zone though. So have a little explore around before I move on. I know we've got to go into the cellar for the woman, the girl. I just... Oh, no. See, I was right. I knew it. I knew there was a guy over here somewhere. Tell him about the prison. Yeah. So now we got the cook. There are a lot of things you can miss in this game if you don't do any exploration or know where you're going. The world's not like completely randomly generated, but sometimes the locations do change ever so slightly, just ever so slightly. Not like massive though. And yes, you can turn the camera around if you want. It does have camera movement. I tend to not play that because I'm so used to a lot of action RPGs that don't have camera movement. I tend to keep them at the same place. I kind of feel like it's just you being impatient, right? Normally, like, server maintenance is, like, for a good, like, 6 or so hours sometimes on some of those games. The down for Black Desert people are saying it is Windows Azure server. How many servers are there on Black Desert? I know the game's been out a while and it did have a fair bit of popularity for a while, but definitely would be interested to know how many people are still playing that game. Oh, okay, so it's maybe it's region or something? Something to do with your region? Your ping to the server? I don't know. Could be anything. 10k people still playing it. That's still pretty good for like considering how old the game is. One good thing, it always had really good graphics and really good combat. So, and since graphics haven't really, you know, gone like crazy over the top. I forget where we're going here. Not sure if there's a shrine down here. But yeah, considering like graphics haven't evolved like as much as they had like previously. So if you think back to like early 2000s and then look at games in like 2010, it's like night and day with graphics, right? But since like early 2015 onwards, graphics they got a little bit better, but not like as much as you would expect, right? 5 servers are not too bad for a game like that. What's the population on the servers look like? I can't remember what class I played on Black Desert. I think like that is not normally my go-to kind of thing, but it was the only summoner class. Wasn't there like a little girl or something with some kind of like summon thing that she throws out? I'm pretty sure I played that. I also did play one of the samurai ones, but that was my go-to because I'm a big on minion builds. I love minion builds. Talking of minions, where's my little minion? I think he died. Oh, nice, some more Aether crystals. I love the music on this game. Kind of like chill music, but it's also kind of like spooky vibes to it. It's right up my alley. Play melee in Terraria? I don't know. I like minions though, dude. I like minions so much. Plus, or I could do a yo-yo master. I'm the yo-yo master. 9th degree yo-yo master. Nah, we don't want to do the easiest class. Want to do the most fun. We always do the most fun. Like I said, I don't mind dying. Yeah, but then Summoner, you get to see how bad my skills are, and you get to all laugh at me and have a good joke at how many times I'm dying. Maybe we could do a death counter as well. is what I'm thinking. I guess it depends on like what kind of summons there are on some of these mods, because obviously I've done summoner on like basic Terraria a fair few times. I've done melee on basic Terraria and I've done range on basic Terraria. I've never played yo-yos. Never played yo-yos. I've never done magic either, actually, for sorcerer. Yeah, it's just swords throwing stuff out, basically. Which makes sense, because some of those bosses, you if you get touched by them, that's it. You're done. You're done. I swear there were... I could have sworn I need to go into... Maybe it's further up. I think I'm going the wrong way here. If I remember rightly, I need to go to a port and get some kind of fabric. And then... Oh, I forgot to backtrack, guys, and get those bosses. Where are they? Gilius the Deceiver and Negan the Withered. I should have done those ages ago. So what guys would you... What guys? What would you guys like to see me play? Other than melee. I don't want to do melee. Should we do yo-yos? What other classes are? Yo-yos, sorcerer, or summoner? I don't know if there's any other classes I missed. I'm not doing ranger with guns and stuff. I've done that previously. Yeah, but yo-yo is yo-yo. Yo-yo technically is melee, but it's yo-yos. It's not using swords and stuff. It's using yo-yos, and tons of yo-yos like that. I've seen it. I've seen people do it. Summoner? Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll do summoner playthrough. Because I get to have fun with different minions and stuff. And even though it's like glass cannon, I find you can dodge a bit easier. Because you don't have to worry about attacking, right? So you can focus on actually moving about the screen. Don't they use whips or something? Yeah, they use whips, don't they, summoners? Yeah. Yeah, we'll whip some people up. That sounds fun. Yeah, see, that kind of sounds like my kind of thing. Yeah, so that's probably what we do. We could, if you guys enjoy the stream of it, we can always do a different class or something. Like another run with a different class, or maybe like a harder mode or something like that. We'll see. We'll work it out. We have plenty to do in the meantime, anyway. There's also a... oh, it's a Forsaken Savage token? Oh. We got it, we're good, we're good. Stormcaller's Spellblade, that sounds fun. Let's have a look at our gear. We also need a bit more physique. Right. Lightning damage. Chain lightning, that sounds fun. New ring, possibly. Fire resistance, cold resistance, elemental. Summon Briarthorn. I like that Briarthorn ability. That's pretty cool. Whipping people's... yeah, I'm into that BDSM life, dude. 100%. No, I'm joking. Wouldn't really call them people. That does sound worse. What, are you trying to set me up here, okay? Make me sound like I'm into bestiality or something. It's a setup, guys. It's a setup. We got any better boots? Ah, we have. They actually have movement speed on as well. Better movement speed, even. Very nice. We needed those. Yeah, I need more physique. Damn. Need to hit the gym. I don't think we have any other good gear. No, don't look like it. What about this hammer? Nah. Okay, let's keep moving on. Let's keep it moving. Still got plenty to do. Alright, I need to do the docks, and I think I need to check, yeah, this fabric stuff. I need a few of those. We don't actually have the quests for it now, but like I said earlier, this game's really good, because you can kind of get the items, and then go get the quest, and then instantly turn it in. So it doesn't make you keep going back to town all the time. Which is very nice. So if you do know what you're doing, you can... I think people do speedrun this game. There is a speedrun leaderboards. I think community-driven one, obviously, but if speedrunning is your thing, it is one of those games you can learn and get better at. Another fabric. You won't be seeing me speedrun any games, though, by the way. I get too distracted these days. Especially talking to you. I'd have to, like, fully focus, which I don't want to do. Harbour Master's log. Am I good at bullet hell games like Terraria? I'm okay. I haven't played any for a while. I played a lot of like Vampire Survivors and stuff like that. I went for a phase of like really binging hard those kind of games. I kind of feel like I'm missing one of the fabrics. Yeah, I was buying those like back to back. Soulstone Survivors, which actually there's aren't they producing a roguelike or something? I might do that when it comes out. But yeah, there's loads. On my Steam list, I have so many of those types of games. I haven't played any for a while. Oh, what was the other one? Halls of Torment. That was a really good one. I liked that one. That was like old school Diablo. But yeah, I've played a few of those sorts of games. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm good at them, but you know, we give it a college try. I still don't have that quest. Right, let's clear our inventory out because we are getting a bit bogged down. Energy regen, better energy regen, sure. Don't need you. Vitality damage is a no-go. As much as I like this, and it's a massive damage increase, no, I don't think I'm going to go for it. Don't need the gun. What else don't I need? We get rid of all these yellows. We're kind of like on a green binge now. Energy absorbed from enemy spells. That's pretty good. I might use those for the time being until we can wear those heavy ones. That's just fizz damage. Spirit health. We've got any better rings? Because we could replace this one. Energy regen per second. That's even more energy regen per second. Okay. Right, let's turn in this quest. It should be, hopefully, the one up here. Oh, did I not get enough fabric? I don't think I did. Sometimes you have to turn in quests to get quests active, so let's turn in all these first. Super, super tasty soup. Carrot and coriander. Chili chowder.
Have you found a good one?
Anybody know what that's from? Brownie points if you do know. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we just need to turn that in. There we go. Fabric. Get everything built up. Very nice. Yeah, we can always switch classes. I tend to like to stick to one thing, though. I don't like chopping and changing. That's just my personality. You've probably gathered this from me using shitty rifles and stuff in Power World. I'm a stickler for things. Okay, so we've got any more devotion points? We've got one. So we can get some frostburn damage. Oh, wait a minute. If we're switching to chaos, I don't really want this anymore. We can re-roll, it's fine. I guess we'll go for this for the time being. Because if I'm switching to chaos, I probably want some chaos abilities, right? What was this? Physical and bleeding. Let's have a look around. We can put chaos in here. So we've got chaos nodes over here. Is there anything? Flame torrent? Doesn't sound very fun. Shield wall. Causes decree. Fills you with stone, focus, and determination. Yeah, it makes you feel bad when changing class. Yeah, the thing is, like, especially with games like Terraria, where you're fighting pretty hard bosses, you kind of get a feel for, like, the weapon you're using, right? So then if you switch to something else, I get really thrown off by it. I'm like, I don't know. It feels like I'm starting the game from scratch, but like on a harder mode, especially like mid-game. Okay, no worries, Zero. Thank you for stopping by and giving some likes anyway. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, I probably should just play some. Again, I can kind of focus more on dodging and stuff, especially if we're playing the harder difficulties. Okay, I need to remember where to go. So it's one of these. I think it's the Foggy Bank waypoint. Yeah, we didn't go down this way. Luckily, we're kind of over-leveled for this area now. Yeah, whips do pretty much stay the same. Again, I played most classes because I've played some of them before on original Terraria. I think the only classes I have not played is the yo-yo one, which that pretty much stays the same. You obviously just get more and more yo-yos, and sorcerer. I haven't played any kind of like sorcerer wizardy type thing. I've done range to death, I've done melee to death. That's why I don't really want to do those. But I like my minions. I like my minions. Hence why I like playing Power World. I like minions. As many minions as we can possibly get our grubby little mitts on. Oh, isn't this where we get the key for the first dungeon? I probably won't do it because I don't think there's any... There is a lot of chaos related stuff in that dungeon, but we'll probably do it on the harder difficulty. Oh, no. I'm thinking of something different. I think we need to go farm that, don't we? I think that was near where the blacksmith was. I know you have to whip it, but it's not constant, right? You just have to put the little buff on it, so your minions target it. I don't think you have to do it all the time. If I remember right, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, but there's like a certain second cooldown on it, right? Not actually a cooldown, but like the buff lasts a little while before you need to whip again. I know, I'm just saying, if there's any really hard bosses that I'm struggling with, I can literally just stop attacking them. It'd take a bit longer. It'd take a bit longer to kill them, but I can just stop attacking them. And then just focus on dodging to actually maybe like squeak out a boss that you know, might be overwhelming me a bit. That's my plan anyway. Oh, there's another familiar name just popped up. 8-1. Hello. I know it does mean DPS loss, but I mean, if I can't kill the boss and I'm struggling because like there's too much going on, then maybe, you know, not attacking and losing DPS is sometimes the way to go, right? I think that's everything. Oh, wait a minute, I see a star over here. Because you got to realise, when I play the mods, the hard mods, it will be a first time, right? I won't be knowing what we're doing. We shall be doing it blind. Okay, so that should be... Oh no, I still haven't done Julius. Where the hell's Julius? Or Gillis? Gilius? I think this is it, yeah. Shouldn't there be an item around here somewhere? I don't need the Wikipedia, I got you guys. Why do I need to look at a Wikipedia? Got you guys in chat to tell me if I'm struggling. I tend to like to do stuff blind. So I'll probably do stuff blind even on Terraria. At least unless we get really, really, really stuck. It's just more fun that way, right? Right, I can finally turn in this quest like really, really late. Oh, we can turn the other one in. Okay, so we got a couple of notes. Let's read those up. A for damage, we're not doing. Some nice stats on the helmets, but oh, we can finally equip those gloves. So that's a bit more energy per second. Exactly what we need. You forgot about it. Yeah, you need to get on it. The new expansion. The new class, the Berserker, is really good so far. There are some things that you will never figure out. Again, I have you guys to figure it out for me. So we should be good. We'll see anyway. It's early days to know whether I'll be using a wiki to do it.
Put it to good use.
Damn. Path of Exile 2's out. Not Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1's out tomorrow as well. You're gonna have a lot of action RPGs to catch up on. Thank you for the likes as well. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to go to... Where is it? I think it's the Foggy Bank. We need to go turn in those sliff necklaces somewhere. Oh, maybe it was the Foggy Bank, right? Let's see where it is. Pretty oh, it's here. Yeah, it's up this area here. Where is it? I'm lost, guys. Thinking maybe there. Yeah, so maybe it's the other teleporter. There's some little guys on a cliff. Some NPCs. Can't exactly remember where they were. Ah, yes. Now it's showing me. Why couldn't it just show me that on the map first thing? Damage to beast skin, energy regen. Ah, that's what we wanted. Poison. It's got a nice load of resistances on there. That should be a fairly good upgrade. Yeah, so if we get the Lich's platinum band. Right. We might as well just teleport away as well. Do you sell anything good? Have a quick look around because I need some new pants. We've had the same jeans on for 5 days now. Or however the song goes, I completely forget. Oh, did I? I didn't get the other teleporter, did I? I mean, it's because we teleported back, so I have to do a quick run up there. It's cool. You get to chill out with the awesome music for a while. What kind of music? I'm very varied. So my main music tastes are metalcore, metalcore, heavy metal, that kind of thing. But I like anything. I like creepy music. I like you know, some trance, some like dramatic orchestra music. I'm pretty varied, pretty chilled, but. Yeah, sort of mainly like hard rock and stuff like that is my go-to. Bit of a goth. How about you guys? What kind of music are you into? That's something we haven't asked before. Auto sex. I want to pump this up, I think. I want to see what it does. It should change. Yes! Chaos damage. Yeah, so you're like me. Like, I like most music, but like my workout tracks are like all mostly metalcore. And I do go to gigs occasionally, so just for example, my favourite band is a band called Bury Tomorrow. They're a British metalcore band. I've seen them like 7 to 10 times, I can't remember. I've seen them a lot though, but there's some good British metalcore bands. But that's my sort of main go-to for that kind of thing. But you know, I've been to raves and stuff before. I've done some clubbing in my days. I've been to a couple of like orchestras and stuff, like live. Right, we got the girl we needed. One thing we're a little bit disappointed about is even though we've changed to chaos damage, it hasn't changed the look of the Raven. Do you guys have any favourite bands or that? You know what I haven't listened to in a long time is chiptunes. I used to really like the sort of old game music, chiptunes. Might have to, you know what I might have to do is I might have to make a Spotify playlist to link in, put on my links or something. I probably won't have it on the stream just because copyright issues, but... in case you guys want some cool playlists to listen to some of my music. Right, we're near enough at the end of Act 1 boss now. We got another couple of zones to do, and we should be there. I do like the chaos spikes. I mean, it looks pretty cool now. Definitely up my alley. We 100% look like a sort of dark raven god. Oh, we got a blue cord here. Health regen per second. It does give pets a bit more damage. Should help out with the Raven a little bit. Double-handed axe, A for damage. No. Yeah, I don't have any good items. I must remember we need chaos stuff now, so I might have to reset my devotion tree. Oh, actually, does that buff that we took give us chaos damage? No, it's just cold. It does if we get Blood Frenzy. Yeah, I like the armor and stuff on it, though. The armor is so useful. What are these? What are these? Yeah, I might get some of this Battle Surge just for the crits. Because it'll give us some more regen. Actually, even 1 point in that's fairly decent. Is there anything else I want to path towards? Let's have a look. So I can't use the weapon skills. Which is very unfortunate, by the way. Very unfortunate. Cold damage converted to chaos. When used, your default weapon attack onslaught generates stacks. Your next activated cooldown attack. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm not entirely sure. We could get leap later. What about on the cultist? Maybe some more mending? Do the curse. Which isn't really going to help out our chaos build. Poison and acid. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to go with this. Probably want Bonds Abysmal eventually, maybe. We'll see. I really want the Raven, but I'm tempted to switch classes. Tempted. Very tempted. We'll go with what we got. Actually, can you even switch classes? I can't remember if you can in this game. Or maybe it's Titan Quest 2 that's locked. I know you can't change your first class, but... okay, which is going to be the best way? Oh, we have another totem. Get some more loot. Maybe get some chaos gear now. Alright, no breakable walls. Just checking, sometimes you can actually break the walls to get through, like shortcuts and secret areas. Fortunately, it is mazing me around. I'm going to do a path around here. I definitely need to redo my devotions. Like, without the added damage from that, it does feel doesn't feel as spiky as it was previously. Okay, so we want to do this. What is it? It is an it's an ancient Aether totem. Yeah, it's going to spawn 2 big guys. I would not suggest, if you're playing hardcore, to do any ancient totems, because you see the damage I'm taking. Kind of huge. They ain't no joke, but they do give you good loot, so it's a good risk-reward thing. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Actually, another thing I will do probably at the weekend is get all the emotes and stuff done for the TikTok streams. I was going to have a crack at it today, but unfortunately I had to do all my thumbnails. And I need to do my loot filter for tomorrow as well. Before the servers go down for Filter Blade. So yeah, and the unfortunate thing with Path of Exile, there's a lot of bloody setup prior to actually playing the bloody game. I actually even need to get it installed as well. I don't have it installed at the moment. So I do the red platform shorts at the moment, though I have about 10 live streams I want to turn into, like condense down into short episodes. So probably like take an hour and condense it down into like a 20-minute episode or something. I just haven't had the time to do it. Like, unfortunately, working a full-time job and I have to go around and look after my parents every now and again to make sure they're okay. You know, doing general spiel around the house, you know, general real-life stuff. I just haven't had the time to do it. I need like a decent day where I can do like a bit of catch-up and just try and edit a load of videos and get them scheduled out, and then try and get in the habit of maybe like... I usually have like about an hour or something in the morning free. I normally do make some shorts. They don't take too long to do though, so maybe I will try and make that time into making vids instead. Because unfortunately, streaming on the Red Place, the algorithm does not push your live stream out at all. So you're kind of relying on subscribers. So unfortunately, the only 2 videos I have up there are from a while ago, which was Diablo 4's last season, the Frostfield I did. Yeah. So, yeah, I want to try and get some more up. So, the Power World streams, which I've got 3 6-hour streams now, I want to turn those into episodes. And I'll probably turn the Grim Dawn into an episode as well, because this is kind of like a playthrough. I have some Aethermancer streams I did that need to be turned into playthroughs. What else? I can't remember. My hard drive's getting full now, though, so I need to do it soon. I'll have to start deleting some of them. But yeah, I thought it'd just be easier than if people want to catch up with a series, to do it that way rather than watching a full bloody live stream VOD, which obviously some of them are, you know, quite long. Not all of them, but some of them are. And it'd be a good way to promote the streams as well. Get more people in the community, which is never a bad thing. And I can finally make Zero happy and make that Discord server. I just don't want to make it at the moment because, you know, there's only a few of you around, and I feel like it'd be a bit of a ghost town. So I just don't think it's a good idea at the moment. Plus, it's another thing I got to set up and manage, which I'm still trying to do all the emotes and stuff. I've still got a load to edit. I've still got all the TikTok stuff to do. I still want to do I still got a load of stream elements to do for the other places as well. I've got to set all that up properly. There's loads to do. There's so much. You wouldn't think, well, I guess if you only stream on one platform, it's not too bad, but if you're ambitious like me and stream on multiple platforms, then unfortunately there's tons of different things to set up as well. A lot of things you wouldn't think of otherwise. But we're slowly knocking it out, we're getting there. It will get better and better as we go. It's like X. I still haven't posted on X at all. I planned to do that, but then it just never happened. Ooh, we got a little secret area. I don't know if there's a big chest up here. I remember there being a secret area with loads of spiders, which is my least favourite thing in the world. See? I haven't got a complete memory, like I say, if I do remember some of this stuff. Oh wait a minute, there's no chest though. I may be thinking of a different area, guys. Alright, I must remember when we get back to base to do our devotions, because we're going to have another shrine coming up as well. I think we just go all the way to the boss. Oh, we got a blue item. What is said blue item? Oh, pretty much exactly the same, but slightly worse. That's okay, we can be despised with the Aetherials, we didn't like them anyway. Hence why we're destroying them quite thoroughly. It's kind of crazy because I plan to do SRS tomorrow, which is Summon Raging Spirits. You summon these little skulls. However, I have like a cool MTX for them that turns them into ravens. So technically we're doing a raven build tomorrow as well. I do like me some ravens. I do have a raven tattoo. Would like some more. Not ravens, but you know. I'd probably have a raven as a pet. If I was to have a bird, I'd probably have a raven. There's also, what are they? I can't remember the name of them. There's a little bird. It's not a parrot. It's a tiny little bird, and they're really good at like mimicking voices. Not just like repeating phrases. They can actually mimic voices. I saw a short of one at one point. It was crazy. I can't remember what they're called. I don't know if they're like a mockingbird. No, that might be something else. No, it's not a crow. It wasn't a crow. They can make a lot of noises, but no, this one could like do entire phrases in other people's voices. It was kind of creepy because like, there was a woman and she was talking to it and it just sounded exactly like her. Yeah, I know crows do stuff like that. We have some big massive crows that in the garden, because I remember when we had the dogs as puppies, we were getting really scared about letting them out in the garden in case one of the big crows grabbed them and took them away. Luckily that never actually happened, but I'm sure with some things that some people's pets that happened around here, like if you have small dogs or something. Huge birds though, very huge birds. That's going to bug me now. I might have to look into what that bird was at some point, if I remember. I wish I saved the short. It was a long time ago, though. Yeah, I just remember it, because I was like, that's really freaking cool. Oh, also really creepy. Could you imagine being, like, in a forest, and, like, you hear, like, a little girl's voice saying, hello, come over here, and there's just nobody there or something? It literally, I guess this is where a lot of like ghost stories and stuff come from, like in like haunted woods and that stuff like that. It's just animals like messing with people. I forgot how jam-packed this zone is with creatures. There's so many notes as well. Which is good because they're XP, so, you know, you can just do this. Look, we leveled up from reading. Reading is knowledge. Reading is power. I just thought of one thing I could do with this build. I'm pretty sure with Necromancer you can do, I don't know if it's bleed or if it's chaos. I might have to Google it before I commit to a change. But I'm pretty sure you can do skeletons with bleed, chaos damage. Or bleed, there might be bleed. Actually, the red place gets nobody. Like I said, so the way the red place works is the algorithm will only push out videos to people. So you kind of need a subscriber base already to get viewers on your lives. So I barely ever, like occasionally I might get one viewer. It's actually on purple place and the green place. And the other green place where you can post videos. I do get a lot of scammers on there. The purple place is fine. I do have a little bit of a community there. The trouble is, I think so many people are subscribed to a lot of people on that place is that people just don't see when I go live anymore. People often, mostly, I notice, watch my VODs instead, which is fine. I don't mind either way. I'm just happy that, you know, a few people see my stuff. It's funny enough, TikTok is my best place for my lives and that at the moment. But yeah, I do get a lot of scammers. It's pretty much the same person because they say exactly the same thing. That's how I know before that. As soon as someone asks me, oh, by the way, can I ask you something? I know it's a scammer and they're going to ask to add me on Discord, or they're going to try and be like, oh, I do artwork for small streamers. Blah, blah, blah. You need some artwork? It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, all my stuff is custom made and it looks really good. Like, you're not going to be able to make anything better than I can make. I can tell you that for one. Anyway, when I first started, I did sort of add them. I think I added someone on Instagram and they were like, oh, I do artwork for small streamers. Yet their Instagram didn't have any artwork on whatsoever. It's like, what? Like, you're not even going to promote yourself on, like, Instagram? That's crazy. Like, yeah, they make it seem like they're really interested in your stream and stuff, but yeah, they pop up all the time now. I don't understand it because it's the same person, because they say, like I said, they say the same thing. Yet they say the same thing on a completely different account. Like, one day I'll get them come in on, I think, what was the other day? Someone called Ilara, yet like a few days before it's someone called Haley. It's like, I'm not gonna, if I didn't fall for it the first time, like, what makes you think changing your username is gonna make any difference whatsoever? Like, oh, you did actually get some art stuff. Most of it though, most of them actually don't do art, and all, if they do, it's probably AI generated. Because if you look on YouTube, there's videos on how to use AI for free to generate artwork. So most of them don't even draw themselves. That's how crazy it is. But the ones that try and get you to add on Discord, it's some kind of scam. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty crazy. I don't know if they're trying to dox or get information or something like that, or steal other people's artwork. I don't know. I prefer doing my own stuff though. I like making stuff a bit more personalized. But yeah, I don't trust anybody that says that. They get banned as soon as they start going on about that now. And like having a dead follower doesn't do anything for you. So even when they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna follow you," a funny one. I've seen this one a few times. They always say the same thing again. It's usually like some dude and he's like, "Yo, I'm out with my homies riding at the moment. When we park out, we're gonna swing by and come into your stream. Add me on Discord." Like, I've seen that one a few times. That's kind of hilarious. It's like, what the fuck? Like, does anybody actually talk like that? I do have a Discord, but I don't really use it at the moment. I only use it for friends hanging out, and that's few and far between. Right, let's lock in, because I do have to do the boss. Mr. Krieg. I remember he's got a second phase, I think, as well. Can I stand like really close to him and shotgun him with this thing? Oh, it missed. Of course it does. Actually, it does shotgun if you stand close enough to the boss. I imagine some really big bosses will get shotgunned like, entirely by that. Oh, let's not stand in the Aether. I'm praying for a good chaos item from this guy. Should make Act 2 a little bit smoother. One thing I do wish is the abilities went through like terrain and stuff. The only downside I have so far. Actually, talking of Discord, the last scammer sneakily found me on Discord and then begged me to add him. Obviously I didn't, I just blocked him, but it's kind of funny. It's like, they're that desperate. I have no shame. Bloody door-to-door salesman of streaming, right? I heard you want to buy a vacuum cleaner. No, I've already got a vacuum cleaner. But this vacuum cleaner's got 20% more suction and it's got a big fucking red bow on it. Like, get out of it, bro. I don't need it. Okay, our inventory is full. Oh, new shield. We do lose some resistances there. Seismic blast on block, which is the same thing. I don't think we'll be using that one. Because we lose a lot of LE res. Fizz damage. Let's get rid of that. Don't need those boots. Rare offhand vitality damage. No, that's going to be lightning. Yeah, we're just pump spirit a bit more. I probably am going to need to get physique a bit higher because I do want some heavier armor. Oh, finally. Yeah, we actually got some upgraded legs. Right, let's grab all this, and we do have a epic chest with Astral Mantle. Ooh, okay. That would have been good before we did Chaos conversion, by the way. Elemental damage, Frostburn damage. We'll probably still equip it. It's level 23, so we're a couple of levels off that. Right, I won't do Devotion just yet. What do I want to do? More points in Berserker. Modifies ice stones while in Were-Raven form. Yeah, we'll go to level 20. Grab the new skill. This should convert it, so it doesn't matter that it's cold conversion, because everything of the cold damage gets converted over. I wonder what the frostburn gets converted to. Where it still does frostburn damage, or what would be the chaos equivalent? I'm not entirely sure. That has put the energy cost up for us, though. Let's just see what other ones I can pick up of this. Just to sell. Okay, there we go. Right. Let's head back. Off to Act 2. That boss was not too bad. It was pretty easy. Duncan, speak to fella, report back to Captain Joanne. Okay. Right, let's just sell all of this, apart from those. Oh, what shield we got here? 80% health, +3 to Untamed Rage. Chance to block to reduce cooldown of Blitz. Well, we're not actually using Blitz, but I still might use it. It's got some Aether res on. Again, that would have been good before we done a conversion. Always the way. You always get the items you do not need. I don't know if any of you guys feel that way. Fire damage, Aether damage, 124 armor, some Aether res. I can't remember what resistances we need for the next act. Oh, it's Mystic, by the way. I thought it was Primalist. Actually, no, Primalist is something else. Primalist is Ritualist, but okay. Whatevers. Oh, you know what I did? That's what I need to do. Oh, I need to give the hammer to the guy over here. Oh, this is the same friggin' person. Like, get out of here. Talking of scammers. Mute forever. Goodbye. Also, I'm pretty sure, is it this act or the next one we get access to one of the expansions? It's going to probably be Act 4 by the time we get to
the Warden's defeat is a great victory for us.
I'm pretty sure, anyway.
I'll give you a good price.
What do you want?
Okay, let's reset our devotions. I'm going to just see. Yeah, I can't do that, so.
Farewell.
That was pointless. Right, these. Let's get rid of that. And the blue. We want to redo this because we don't need the cold damage now. Even though the tsunami would have been pretty cool. Cool, being cold related, right?
Stay strong.
I do want to redo that, so yeah, this was a pointless act. Put those back in. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's have a look at Chaos and see what's going to be the best thing to work towards. So that gives us Guardian's Gaze. Peerless Eye of the Great Guardian circles around you. That does acid, chaos, and poison damage. Toxins. And the Wretch doesn't actually give us anything fun. Flame Torrent. Elemental Storm. So none of the Chaos nodes have any fun things. Might have to get something not Chaos related. Eldritch Gaze of Korok falls upon you in an expanding ring, piercing through any foes unfortunate enough to be in the way. So that's a radius around us. 6 projectiles. It doesn't have a... it's just main hand damage. I don't think I've ever used that before. How about down below, down here? There might be some fun ones. Eldritch Flames, which is firing chaos. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fire goes hand in hand with chaos damage. Tainted Eruption. The corrupted trapped within you is unleashed in a massive explosion of vile toxins. Unfortunately, that's poison damage. Arcane Barrier. It's just useful. Living Shadow. Bleed. Attack damage converted to health. Piercing damage. Yeah, I kind of need to figure out which end game trees we want so we can like start figuring out where to work towards it. I don't know what takes my fancy. This one sounds pretty cool. I do like the sound of this one, which is mostly blue. Could get some skeletons in the build. I don't really know why we would. Hungering Void empowers you, grants allies and minions, but the powers gained comes at a heavy toll to the body. That's a health cost per second. Chaos Retaliation, bonus to all pets, which is kind of useful. And 25% chance to terrify. And there's a lot of chaos damage on this tree here. Yeah, maybe the Dying God will be the play. Yeah, so what do we need for this one? This is 8 red, 15 blue. Okay, so maybe we will get the Wretch, because we get 2 and 3. So that's probably be a good starting point. And red does mean we get some health out of it as well. We've got 3 points, so we can complete that constellation. What else we got? Flame Torrent. Energy regeneration's probably good. 15% all damage, attack speed on the Raven. We get some... yeah, we can easily do that now. A for fire? Probably not. Yeah, sorry, I'm just... sorry guys, I know. We're just trying to do the work out our tree. I need to know where we're going now rather than later. This is kind of useful, but that's green. Yeah, I'll probably just focus on red and blue so we can like beeline it to this one. Have we got any more that give us red and blue at the same time? Oh, the Viper, Cunning and Spirit, Energy Leech, Vitality Resistance. Resistances are obviously always good. Reduce targets elemental resistances, which is kind of sucky. But the other thing is pretty good. So we'll probably get this one just for the 2 and 3 again. So we need we will need more blue after that. So we'll have to find another blue tree. Maybe with just some kind of resistances. Just to fill in the void there. It does mean we're not getting any like loads of fancy abilities, which kind of sucks, but is what it is, right? Okay, so we've got to speak with Mornay in Devil's Crossing, which is this dude here. So go through. It's nice that it is voice acted. I've been through it a million times, so I'm not going to sit here and let them talk. Faldris, who is this guy over here, right?
Ah, we speak at I cannot speak.
Oh, we can get our dodge ability. Who the hell is Fowlers inside Devil's Crossing?
You're back. Is there anything I can...
I didn't see any quest things. What? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's this dude here. Huh? Why wouldn't it let me... Is this bugged? Wait. What is the... I can't remember the button to bring up the quests. Key bindings. Codex. Bizarre. Loot filter. Is it the codex? Yeah. Lost Survivor. Founders was you may need to earn Bourbon's trust first. Oh, can I not do that one? I guess not. We'll just leave it. It's no big deal. I remember there being anything good there. Yeah, let's go to the other side, because if we side with a different faction, we get like a movement ability skill. If I remember rightly. I can't remember what factions give what though.
The three go to the center.
Oh yeah, we got to do the challenge trust. Plus we've got a load of lore drops. So lore drops equals XP. So it's worth grabbing them when you see them, even if you don't want to read them. So just XP in the bank.
The emissary warned.
There are some faction choices later on, so there is some decisions to be made. We'll probably have to Google because I can't remember which factions give what. The three factions here, you can eventually get them all, but later on there is, I think a couple of times there's a choice one where they give different armor sets and stuff. I think we can actually look at what runes we can get. Emblem of the Leaping Mantis. Leap through the air and land towards the target. Okay. Or an instant vanish into the shadows. Reappearing to strike a target requires a melee weapon. That actually sounds kind of fun.
See you around.
Like a shadow raven. So who are you? Bismal, right?
Anything you like?
Yeah.
See you around.
Followers of Abysmal. So that's probably who we'll go with. Yeah, that's the Dreg one. Rift Tear. Charge valiantly to strike a target. Requires melee weapon when used with shield. The shield's damages. Ooh. We do be using a shield though.
See you around.
Yeah, Dreg kind of tends to be like Aether. We go with the pinky purple people.
Perhaps the...
Where's your shop merchant? Don't know where their shop merchant is. This dude over here. Ah, yeah, Coatless Solariel. Quickly disengage from yeah, that leaping back one's annoying. Letting nothing stand in your way, you rush through your enemies towards a nearby target destination, smashing anyone that stands. Oh, actually, we'll probably do the Soliel one.
I could hear. Ah, yeah.
Kind of fits our chaos build a bit better.
You show Soliel does not need your help,
Soliel.
but that does not mean we cannot benefit.
Yeah, I will work with you. Right, so we can go by that now. We won't worry about any of the quests here because I'll come back on a harder difficulty and do this. The expansions are not necessary. You just need to complete the normal base game. Right. So I can't remember how to use these. Applies to medals. Oh, we don't have a medal yet, or do we? Did I pick up one? No. Okay, so we'll save that for a little bit. And that should unlock us a new skill. Alright, we'll do some physique. I'm not sure what I want to level up. That's just weapon attacks. We do get a leap ability later, but I kind of don't want to waste the points on it. I don't see the point. I don't see the point to use the points. It just doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, we'll probably go with Bloodborne for our exclusive skill. Will be the best bet. Onslaught generates your next activated cooldown attack. This will actually work, I think, quite well. We convert it to Chaos. Because we can also get Bleeding on it. Which is another damage stacker. Which would be nice, because it means we can get some better synergy on our devotions. And possibly Occultist as well. Because Occultist does have some bleeding buffs. So I might replace this with our default attack Ice Talons. And just have Cold Snap as a secondary. So I don't, it does cost a bit of energy, but so does this. Yeah, it's got 24 energy cost. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try and see what happens. I need to put it on a different button though. Never mind, I can't use it. It won't let me use it because I'm in. This is the down. Okay, this is the only downside with this Raven form. You can't use a lot of these sort of fancy abilities. It just won't let you use it. Yeah. Whereas if I de-summon, I can probably put it on here, right? Yeah. It's cool looking as well. Okay, so we're kind of pigeonholed into using that, so I'm gonna have to reset the points. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Yeah, I dislike that. I think they need to change that. I think, like, even in the Raven form. Oh, also, since I've the Raven does change. It is a game called Grim Dawn. We are playing the new expansion called Fangs of Asterkarn. Okay, have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the likes and the gifts and stuff as well. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Oh, before I forget, I need to go do my stuff. Yeah, no worries. I will see you again soon, my friend. I will check out your DMs as well, and I'll DM you later.
I sense turmoil within you.
Yeah, so let's get rid of those.
Safe journey.
Get our points back. We don't want to waste free points for no reason. Okay. Let's see, talons. Yeah, I might just upgrade this. It does put our energy cost up, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. But it's just such big damage. Or shall we just... no, I might... Never mind. I might go to... we might just go to 50 and go to Bloodborne. I think the damage is fine. I have no... It is on console. I'm not sure if it's on PS5. You would have to Google that. I'm playing on PC. It is on consoles though, but it might be on the older consoles. I'm not sure. So it's a fairly old game. Why, again, some more cool music on this zone. We're facing a lot more humans as well. Less undead, more humans. Oh, I don't remember him having a dialogue. Unless I've just, like, never clicked on him. You wish I shanked you dead. What did someone wish they did? Oh yeah, we beat you up, but you know, I really wish you beat me up instead. I said nobody ever. Dude is tripping. We did get a couple of blue items there. Fire and cold damage, that's useless to us. Fire and cold damage, that's useless to us. There is a nice thing on there, Marauder Salvo. It's part of the set as well, which I think that's the first set piece we've seen so far. They're kind of weak source sets. In ultimate mode you can get like the really end game sets, which I think they're epic, aren't they? There are some legendary items as well. This dude is a sad story. Yeah, you can't... he was going to burn his family alive. Like, all hope is lost. Just torch his family alive. So it's a bit one of those things, like, do you really want to save him? Or, you know, do you want to beat him up? There is a fair amount of exploration to do on this zone. Well, there is actually on all the zones, but if I remember rightly, there's some cool little areas to go to. I'll probably end up missing them, but we'll see. Another thing I can't remember is where all the devotion shrines are. So we might have to go back at some point and get some. I think there is one in this cave here. Obviously you want all the devotion shrines you can get, because it is power basically. It's literally like getting a skill point. I think there's a boss in here with some loot as well. We need a new weapon as soon as we can. Something with, preferably something with all damage or chaos damage. MMO, I don't play any MMOs these days anymore. Unless you can class like Path of Exile as an MMO, which it is obviously multiplayer online, but not in the traditional sense. I used to really like WoW. I've played Elder Scrolls Online. I really enjoyed that. What else have I played? Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars. I don't really do many MMOs these days. I just don't have time for them. They're such a time sink. I have ADHD, so I get a bit too locked on with stuff like that. How about yourself? I assume you play some MMOs? Oh, there was a boss. I knew it. There's a nice epic chest over there, so we have a good chance to get some blue items. Yeah, I'm really feeling the lack of a weapon. 2 secs. You just play New World, ATM. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it sucks when some of those games shut down. There's so many dead MMOs as well. There was a guy on the Red platform that he used to post a lot of videos of going into dead like servers where there's like only like less than 100 people on them, kind of thing. It's kind of what the eventual life cycle of online games is, though, isn't it? Right? You know, people are always playing new games, forget about the old ones, and then they eventually die off, unless they're like super popular ones like WoW, which how many years have people been saying that's like dying, and it's still going. But yeah, I've played a lot of MMOs over the years. It's just I can't remember the last time I actually played like a proper MMO, like in the conventional sense. Not like Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, Diablo and stuff like that. Because, you know, they're kind of like just pseudo games where like you encounter players and occasionally you go do a dungeon with people, but most of the time. An MMO with robots. I don't know if anyone remembers a series. There used to be a series called Defiance. There was an MMO of that, and it was quite fun. It was like a third-person shooter, like one, with I think that had robots and stuff in it. Oh, I played Destiny as well. I played Destiny as 2. Not too much. So OK disappeared because he went and played the Black. He was waiting for his Black Desert server to come back up, but he did send me a load of mods and stuff for Terraria, or a list of them. He didn't actually send me the mods specifically, so we'll probably be doing that end of next week. We've just been chilling. I've just been chilling, going through the game, trying to work out how to build my build. You haven't really missed too much. Thank you for the follow, Thomas, as well. I appreciate that. Still a popular game. So many people online, but they had run out. What, did they run out of funding, Thomas? Like, did the company go bust due to funding or something? Ah, that sucks. What was the kind of because I never played New World or really looked anything into it. What was the business model? Was it like a subscription base, or was it just like buy it once and play it? Because I do find a lot of MMOs that are just the whole buy it once and then you can play it forever. A lot of people tend to not spend like microtransactions in the shop. Yeah, it's very hard for the game to sustain itself. Thank you for the follow, Camille. So what have you been up to, Zero, in the meantime? What have you and the missus been doing? Been doing anything exciting? Oh, let's get rid of these. I do not want to be attacked. Hey, go away. Leave me alone. I'm trying to talk to the dude. Now, I think this is one of the ones where I think you can mess up item-wise. I think they can give you something good. I'm not sure if you need to beat them up or take the profits. Say what you have to say, but make it quick. I guess we'd be nice. This game is available on Steam. I'm not sure if it's available anywhere else on PC. It might be on GOG as well. It also is on console. I'm not sure if it's on the newer consoles. And no, it's not free. It's you buy the base game, then there's multiple expansions. We're playing the new expansion, Fangs of Asterkarn. Well, we're not actually on the expansion bit of the game, but there's like 4 expansions for it as well. It does often go on sale though, so you normally can get a good deal where you can get the game and all the expansions together. Normally. I would say it's 100% worth it though. If you enjoy action RPGs, you will definitely get your money's worth out of it. Just chilling, really spending some time together. She's taking a shower right now to have some time. That's good. The game's really good. I've played through it previously over the years. Because the original game came out in like, I think we looked, it was 2016. So I've played quite a bit. I can't say to the new expansion, but this is the new class. So Berserker is the new class, and it's very, very, very fun. Very fun. There's a lot of diversity in this game, so you can go through it again and again and again, and have a different experience every time. Also cooked some food for me and her. What food did you have? That's the question. What food did you have? Make me hungry, because I haven't had anything to eat today. Many MMO games these days, you have to buy things like costumes and weapon skins. Yeah, you do. But that's kind of like the business model, right? I hate it when games double dip, though, or even triple dip in like Blizzard's case, where they expect you to buy an expansion, pay for a subscription, and then buy stuff out of the cash shop as well. That's, I think that's a little bit dastardly. I don't know how you guys feel about that. RF Online. What's RF stand for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, steak with roasted potatoes and yeah. I definitely will hate you for that. Definitely making me hungry. However, I am having another barbecue on Sunday. Yeah, it's very much inspired by like the old Diablo games, like Diablo 3 and stuff like that. Rising Force Online. I've never heard of that one. Was that the robot one it was on about? Oh guys, you know a game I really did like? I only played it for a little bit. There was an online game, it's probably still around. It was called Phantasy Star Online. I did play the hell out of that for a while, because back in the day I really enjoyed Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 on the, I think it was on the GameCube. I mean, it originally was on the Dreamcast, but then they did like a remake on the GameCube. It was like one of my favourite games to play when I was younger, in my teens. Right, let me check where I'm going. Yeah, so we need to go into the mines. South Korean grind fest with robots. Some of the Korean games are just good for that, right? I've played a fair few Korean games. Like back in like the early, I would say early 2010s, there used to be just massive influx of Korean games back then. I don't usually eat until after stream. Like having food makes me really sleepy, so I tend to not eat until we've done with our stream. So I'm normally eating around like 12 o'clock or something at night. Just because. Yeah, I don't like feeling sluggish when we're streaming. I don't want to be one of those guys that's just sat here playing the game and not like talking and not like replying to you guys. Would make me feel bad. I like to try and be as entertaining as I can. You don't cook off? I love cooking. I'm usually the one to cook for like all the friends and family. That's why I do barbecues every weekend, at least while it's hot. That'll obviously change once the weather gets a bit cooler. It is Grim Dawn instead. What sort of things do you guys like to cook? What's your go-to? Like, if you was to like cook up a quick meal right now, what would you cook? I would probably do like a maybe like a chicken fried rice or something. That's fair enough. you know, obviously if someone can make tastier meals than you, then, you know, let them do their thing, right? Let them cook, as they say. You're getting out of bed to play this. You should. It's a very, very good game. Very good game. And you're going to play the new Berserker class. I think we might go through this again at some point and do the werewolf as well. Because if the Raven's this good, the werewolf will probably be even cooler, right? Chicken curry with noodles. Oh, that sounds good. Chicken curry with noodles is definitely a bit of an elite meal. Dude, she's unemployed. Like, get her to get a chef's job or something. I don't know if I've watched a lot of like Hell's Kitchen and Rams's Kitchen Nightmares. I've kind of been occasionally binge watching them on YouTube. Also, no, we are going this way. God damn, like some people that are like in kitchens and they like can't even cook, like they serve raw food and stuff. Like, who would do that? Like, if you're a chef, there is no way you're, you know, getting paid in a kitchen to cook like raw scallops. I think I saw on a Hell's Kitchen, they were cooking like chicken wings for like families, and they serve like raw chicken wings to children of all things. I was really surprised because Ramsay didn't kick him out the kitchen. I would be like, you're fucking out of here. That's like way unacceptable. No way. But yeah, I don't know how people can mess up cooking that bad. It's not hard, right? I guess if you're doing like super fancy food, maybe, but just, you know, just actually cooking meat so it's not raw. Like, how can you mess that up? I don't understand. I don't understand how people do these things. Yes, this is the new DLC, though we're currently not actually in the DLC zone. We're on Act 2. I'm pretty sure if I check the map, I'm pretty sure the DLC zones when you get to Act 4, and then you can sort of go off this way. But we're playing the new class, the Berserker. Oh, my image is full. Let's use this portal. Go back to town. They make very disgusting food. I saw an episode where she had made a kind of pasta spaghetti with sugar in it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Hell of a lot of that. Why are you the bird? Because the bird's cool. We are the Raven God. I mean, look at him. Like, how can you not say this is, like, fucking badass? Plus, I played a lot of werewolves in these sorts of games. So, we're changing up a little bit. The bird is the word. That is true. The bird is the word. Cold damage and frostburn damage. Yeah, look, if I, yeah, there you go. It gives you 2 abilities as well. So you can transform into a werewolf as well. So there's a werewolf skill tree and a were-raven skill tree. Throne and Liberty. That sounds familiar. Is that the name of the game, or is that an expansion of some kind? Right, let me sort out my inventory before I forget. Bleeding damage is good, but I kind of want to keep my energy regeneration at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I've played it. I've heard of it. It sounds very, very familiar. I've played so many games. I've got like 800 odd games. I think I got, how many games have I got on my Steam? I've got too many games on my Steam. I played too many games, guys. Let's look at my profile quickly. Yeah, 600, nearly 700 games on my Steam. Whoops. By the way, the guy called Hodensack is definitely German. Why do you say that? Well, I assume because it's a German word and you know what word it is. Just taking a wild guess there. The game is Grim Dawn. We are playing the new Fangs of Asterkarn DLC. Right, I'm going to take those gloves because they're got chaos damage on. We still need a new weapon, like so badly. So badly. So what is Throne in Liberty, Thomas? Explain what type of game it is. I'm definitely interested. Bleeding damage, which could be good. Lose too much resistances on that though. Ballsack. It's kind of a cool name. I don't think I would call myself that. You're always teaching me new German words, and they're always wrong words. With what was it, Wixen? They're all dick related as well. Like, what the hell? Obsessed, dude. You're obsessed.
Put it to good use.
Let's sort out my inventory. Yeah, no. Like, what's going on? It sounds like someone's trying to set me up again. It's an open world game where you can carry 2 different weapons and combine them. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. Is it like a fairly new one, or is it like an old game? Oh, yeah, we can transform into beasts.
I'll give you a good price.
I might have to check that out. That sounds kind of fun. Though, to be honest, I don't need any more games on my lists. I really don't. We have too many games I want to play, guys. Too many games. We will be here for like the next year, and I'm sure over that time period, there will be more and more games coming out as well. So we're going to be playing games for the rest of our lives at this rate, which is, I guess, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing whatsoever. Okay, I'm not going to use those pants because we're going to lose some chaos damage. Sword. I might just switch to this. Oh, the trouble is, no, we still, on our knife, we still have chaos damage. Oh, so it's fairly new. 2024, so it's not like a super old MMO. Yeah, I'll give it a look. I don't know if getting into an MMO is really the best thing, because we'll be doing it all the bloody time. We have a lot of long-winded games to do at the moment. A lot. Especially if I do start 7 Days to Die next week. We'll probably be playing a lot of that. But I think that'd be fun. There'd be some jump scares. We can get your guys' opinion on where to build bases and stuff like that. Should be a good time. Is it a game you buy, Thomas, or is it free to play? I don't mind either, but it's always good to know. Many different classes, you basically have 2 weapons of each type. Oh, it's free as well. Okay. Potential new game there, guys, then. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it, as always. How long will we stream? I'll probably take a break once we get to the next area. It'll only be like a 5-minute break, so do not worry. Just so I can go check on my dogs, make sure they're not tearing up the house. They don't usually, but you never know. They might be in one of those moods. Thank you for the heart as well. Very, very much appreciate hearts. Sending hearts right back at you. Yeah, I tend to like to do a bit of both. I like it when there's a good balance of PvP and PvE in the MMOs. You know, sometimes you just want to grind, right? But then other times you want to bash some people's faces in. What I really used to like was the big scale guild versus guild world PvP in Guild Wars 2. That was the main reason I played Guild Wars 2. For the PvP on that. Like sieging all the castles and stuff, that was really fun. I do miss doing that. I remember playing as a... what was it? It was a Twink Nord Elementalist or something. And I had like stealth. And I remember like a higher level coming and attacking me. Outtrick Valley was good. Unfortunately, Outtrick Valley got really bot heavy, like in the later years. Like really, really bot heavy. And it was just like, it just ended up as like 2 snowballs, big balls of characters just running at each other. But the good old days Outtrick Valley was really good. That was a lot of fun. I liked a lot of the capture of the flag and stuff as well. I haven't played a game with any kind of like capture the flag mechanic in decades. I can't remember the last time I did. The best part is that if you're in an alliance, you can take over another alliance's castle. They involve big teams. Sounds very, very interesting, Thomas. I would definitely look into it. And probably want to play another game now as well. We need more days in the week, guys. We need more days in the week. I can tell you that for one. We need at least double the days to fit in all the games I want to do. Yeah, we're kind of having like mana issues at the moment. I can't do anything. My like default attack is like too expensive. I know you guys don't want more days in the week, but I do. I don't have enough days to do streams. Yeah, I don't. Look, I'm quite fortunate. I don't work Saturdays, so I normally get Saturdays and Sundays off. It's got full cross-platform between PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Nice. That's actually pretty ambitious to have a cross-platform between that many different things. The devs pretty active, doing updates and stuff. I mean, they must be, right? For doing. How have I not heard of this game? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of games I have never heard of before. I will eventually start doing some polls when we don't have too many. Obviously, I've already got a massive list of games to do, but when I'm trying to replace a new game, I might do a poll on all the different platforms and let you guys maybe choose one of 4 different ones that I want to do, and we'll see. Or maybe I'll take some suggestions of games you would like to see me do. That update last month. Nice. Yeah, I might get it set up. It's just time zero. It's just another thing that I've got to put a lot of time into. Because at the moment I want to start getting videos out, like proper videos from the streams. I've got about 10 streams that I need to edit down into episodes, Maybe once I've done that and sorted out all the fun stuff on TikTok for you guys, so all the custom emotes and supporter stuff, I'll get onto the Discord server after that, I promise. I just don't want to create it and it be a bit of a dead zone. I like to get the community up a bit more first. Yeah, I would definitely consider it, Thomas. I would look into it and see what it's like. See if it's something I want to do on stream. It might even be something I want to do off stream, just in my spare time. We'll see. Yes, we still have not got an upgraded weapon. It's getting kind of dire. I'm not finding anything with chaos damage on. We could potentially do some of these. So these are all stuff you can put on your armor to add extra stats on. Normally it's how you fix your defenses. Because you do want to try and cap all your resistances at some point. Okay. No worries, Zero. Thank you for stopping by again. We'll see you later, mate. Have a good time. Right, where are we going next, boys and girls? Also, I have not done my devotion points for a while. Or these points, either. We're getting a little bit behind. So... yeah, I did say I want to maybe beeline to level 50 to get this Bloodborne buff. And we got 2 devotion points. I think we were doing... yeah, we're doing the Viper. So, we get... some vitality resistance, chance of energy leech, which is going to be massive. Reduces elemental resistance is not too bad, but the plus 3% offensive ability is okay. The main thing is we get another 2 and 3 on the Chaos and Eldritch. And then I think we probably need to go for a blue one, because yeah, we only need 8 red, but we need 15 blue. Have you got anything good for me? I think we need to get our reputation. So if you're growing the reputation for certain factions, they sell you better stuff. And you can buy a scroll if you have like an alt character. And you can get like, there you go, so Rear of the Rovers. And you can give that to your alt character and give them like a boost. Which is quite nice. Quite a nice way to do things. You would be correct. I am from the UK, East Midlands to be precise. I'm, I guess, it's close-ish to London. Not in London, but probably about an hour away. How about you? Where are you from, Thomas? If you don't mind me asking. You can tell by my English. I mean, my English is not that good. Unfortunately, I am dyslexic, so I've said before to some of the guys in chat, I would love to learn other languages. I'm very envious of people who can speak multiple languages. Oh, yeah, I think if I remember rightly, Zero said he can speak like 3 or 4 different languages, which is crazy. I don't know if I want to do this boss. Kind of would like to try and see what it's like on this build. You're from Belgium. Oh, Belgium. Belgium's a nice place. I've been there a couple of times. Yeah, I would love to learn Spanish, Japanese, Swedish. I think it's a really cool language. But it's one of those things. I'd never be able to learn other languages. I struggled at school when we did different languages to learn. We did French. I can't remember. I can barely remember a single thing now. Also, I don't think we can kill this guy. We ain't got enough damage. You are learning Chinese. Oh, Chinese is a hard language, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think the only bit of French I remember is Je m'appelle Sean, which is my name is Sean. And fromage, which is cheese, and merde, which is shit. Of course. Is it? I think it was shit. I need to keep kiting this guy because these totems he keeps summoning heals him. Oh, bonjour, yeah, bonjour as well, of course. And au revoir, which is bye-bye. Yeah, I don't remember much, but I'm surprised I even remember that. I think for me, if I had like a tutor that could teach me to speak a language, I think I'd be alright. It's mainly reading, because with dyslexia, obviously you struggle to like do spelling and reading and stuff. You know, I even English, I tend to skim words, and a lot of the guys on the stream are like, you completely missed that, and it's just because I didn't notice it. Like text and fonts and stuff tend to be like the last thing my brain notices. Like pictures and colors and stuff like that are normally the first thing that comes to mind. But I think if I had like a tutor that could teach me the language just by speaking, I might actually learn a language. It might be something later down the line. Because isn't there like the Rosetta Stone or something like that? Can't you like get tutors and stuff on that? If I remember rightly. But how are you finding learning Chinese? Do you find it easy to do, or is it difficult? Anyway, we actually did that boss, guys. That was pretty good. Normally, he is kind of difficult. He is like an optional one. I think we do need to go through the cave. There might be a devotion shrine in there. So I'll do a little bit of backtracking. Yes, we are playing Grim Dawn. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on it as well. It's very good. We're playing the new Berserker class. You're the same as me. So I have ADHD and dyslexia. That's why I talk a lot on stream, which I guess is not really a bad thing, but I do kind of ramble on a bit and get transfixed on stuff. It's like when we've been playing Power World, it's really hard for me to focus on one task at a time. I'm like, oh, shiny thing. Oh, want to go there. Oh, what's this? New thing. Like, it's very, very overwhelming. We have fun, though. We have fun. Yeah, ADHD is good for some things. It's especially good for doing this. Keeps the stream lively. A lot of people have said they do enjoy me just waffling on constantly. Helion the Rat. Yeah, I'll probably get to the next safe zone. We'll take a little break, have a stretch. I normally do take a break at like 3.5 hours, but so I will be online tomorrow. I don't know. Let me just check. So I'll be doing the Path of Exile new season. So normally my streams are about, I normally start around 5 to 6 BST, which is a British Standard Time. However, tomorrow the stream will be a little bit different because I'll be doing some Path of Exile. So let me just see when the league starts. Let me just Google it for you. So Path of Exile, League Start UK. Let's see what time it starts at. So I'll be on tomorrow around 9 PM tomorrow. So a lot later. So literally, the time now, I will be starting my stream tomorrow, if that makes sense. That'd just be for tomorrow, though. Literally just for tomorrow. So we will be doing a hell of a late stream, so I'm not sure how many of you guys will be able to come hang out with me. We'll probably be with more of the American crowd tomorrow. But unfortunately, the league starts on Path of Exile. I swear they used to be like at 7. They started doing it later now, which is really annoying. Good job it's at the weekend though, so I can sleep during the day on Saturday. Because I do plan to try and stay up for as long as I can. Okay, so a couple of hours, well, I don't know what the difference in time zone is, but... I will be around, I'll be around. It'll just be a bit later, and then I'll probably be up till like the wee hours of the morning. I will go until I'm too tired to go anymore. Try and get as much done for the league start as we can. We will be what will I be playing for Path of Exile league start? So we're going to be doing the Necromancer, Poison, Summon Raging Spirits, which, funnily enough, I have a Raven transmog for. So technically, we're going to be doing another Raven build. Technically, so yeah, I played SRS for a long time, so it should be a lot of fun. I do like my minion builds. Yeah. I will probably do Path of Exile 2 when it gets its next season. That's not for a while though, so don't worry, I will be doing some more of that. I have no idea what I would do on Path of Exile 2 if I did any more builds. I don't know. That's a long way off. Are you guys excited for the new Path of Exile League? I think the mechanics for it look really good. They look a lot of fun. There's also the new crafting system as well. I've never played For Honor. Actually, was it For Honor? I did play one like that. That's the sword, you know, where you actually have to like swing and block, right? I did play one like that. I'm not sure if I played Defiance. I would have to check my Steam list for that. It was a long time ago though, so I can't remember which one it was. There was a few games like that, right? The medieval knights and stuff, the big wars. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. I have played something similar. So if I haven't played it, I've played something similar. Oh, we've actually got a rare mob. This is the first time I've ever seen a rare mob in here. Nice. Are these rangers sitting up here shooting down on me? So annoying. Get out of here, you cheeky little bugger. Yeah, we do need to get rid of these forges for the quest. What other games do you guys like to play? Or watch, if anything? Not necessarily play. What sort of games do you like to watch? Oh, that just loops right around. Go around in circles. I really like the look of this Chaos Raven, by the way. Guys, if your Raven hasn't changed, you need to do the summon, unsummon thing. Then he should change to a Chaos Raven. Yeah, I will do a build guide for the build I'm doing eventually. I think you need to import your character, so on Last Epoch Tools. I have never used Last Epoch Tools before, so I'm not sure. So I'll probably get it done at the weekend, and then I'll put it in the description, or I'll put it on the chat bot for !build. And then you guys can, if you do want to play the same thing as I'm doing and use the same gear, then it will be there. Yeah, so don't worry about that. It'll be a bit later. What skill points am I using for now? I can show you. So that's currently my setup, and then we just got that on Occultist. So I don't know if you want to take a screenshot. Pretty straightforward. It's mainly just the Were Raven. Nah, it's all good. You are worth it. Do I want now with the beat? What do you mean, Thomas? What do you mean? Not quite sure I understand. Right, I think that's everything, isn't it? Return to Graven at Rover's Hill Camp. Return, speak inside Devil's Crossing. Mornay. Yeah, okay, we're good. What kind of beasts can you change? Yeah, you don't need to say sorry. It's fine. What kind of beasts can you change into? Like, is it like werebeasts like this, or like actual animals? Alright, let's go turn in our stuff. Conley's hideout. Over in Foothills. Go see the Rovers. I think we needed, did we get it? We needed some like royal jelly or something, I'm pretty sure. So at least we're now friendly with the Rovers. We'll keep the talisman because we actually do need that, I think. Chaos damage convert to fire damage. I mean, I guess we could use that for now, right? We do. It's got such good resistances on that armor, but I do need more armor. Fire damage, and then we could actually use this as well. Decisions. Actually, we've only got one medal. We can put this on here now, though. Which does give us a new ability. Well, it should do. Ice Dance, Cold Snap, Evade. Oh, Rush. There we go. What else? Elemental damage, burn damage. Oh, these are no good anymore either. Damn it. Oh, the game is being really stingy with anything chaos related at the moment. It really does not want me to have chaos stuff. Panther Puma, known as Shadow Puma or Lightning Puma. Wolf. Oh, I do like wolves. Wolves are one of my things. It's kind of one of my favorite animals is the wolf. Weapon upgrade, maybe? No weapon upgrade. Okay, while we're at a safe zone, guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can go check on my dogs. have a bit of a stretch and get a drink, because I have been talking for like nearly 4 hours straight now, so I need a little break all of a sudden. I won't be long. I'll probably only be about 5 minutes. So I will see you guys in a minute, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I probably should have left the game in front, so it's... I forgot it doesn't play music in the bloody background. My bad. Sorry I took a minute. One of my dogs was sick. I think it was the heat. He got a bit over hot and has thrown up. Also, he eats random stuff off the floor, so it could have been that as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I've missed any comments. Oh, Thomas said the eagle and the hawk. Oh wow, so there's actually quite a few different transformations you can do in that game. What has everybody been doing in the meantime since I've been away? Anybody been up to anything fun recently? Okay, I need to remember what the hell I was doing now. Okay, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. You've been watching. What you've been watching on the Red Place? I nearly said it. I nearly got myself top blocked. Very, very nearly. What does this girl do anyway? Oh damn, yeah, she salvages stuff, doesn't she? I might upgrade some of my armor while we're here.
Well, you work for Darius Cromley. We have to hit them hard and
Do we
fast.
have a
We
plan?
know
Yes, we have a plan.
I've only seen...
Well, I would like to think I have a plan.
See what's left of Marquez. See you.
So what are we missing resistance-wise? I think it's this guy. We can make a talismans from him as well, which grant us good skills. I'm not sure what we'd be using this for this build. What relic have we got at the moment? Bone Talisman, which is mana infusion. Corruption. 20% chance when hit. That does give us chaos damage. Yeah, I might make one of those. It's for level 25, so it's a little bit later. What is this thing that says not achieved on my stream? Random. It doesn't say anything else. Okay. Sure. If you say so, TikTok. Elemental damage. Oh, I missed your comment. What game is it? It is Grim Dawn. We are playing the new expansion for it. Though we're not into the actual area for the expansion. Fever. So really, we just want something with chaos damage, which I just think it's the corruption one. And there's anything else? Vitality, health, bleeding. Yeah, they're the level 35. Okay, we'll make an no, I've made the wrong one. We'll make a corruption. Is glad I had the right materials for it. Yeah, I'll probably actually grab that because I don't want another skill. I'm happy. The less skills I can use, the better. I like having like triggerable things, stuff just happening randomly, rather than playing piano with my keyboard. Can we make anything good that I could potentially use? Blunt. Implements, scepters, spellfire wand. Nope. Oh, adapt dagger. Okay, this is what we need. 100%. It is level 30, so it's something for later, but that will be a massive damage. A massive damage increase for us. Okay. I don't think we need anything else. We just need to add some stuff to our gear now. So we have 0 chaos res. Our bleed res is pretty low. And pierce. So we want to try and get something that gives us that. I can't remember which is which, so I'm going to have to slowly... oh, energy regen. What's that for? Used on head armor, rings, amulets, and medals. I might put one of those on my ring. Cold res, poison acid, vitality resistance. It's actually alright, funnily enough. Maybe put that on my weapon for now. Might as well put it on my shield as well. Put that on our head. Definitely get some movement speed. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any chaos related things at the moment, because chaos normally is a sort of later game thing. Oh, he says, but that's for guns, crossbows and caster off hands, which we're not using. That's a shame. Yeah, I think I will just go health on most stuff then. Just for the time being. Pump us up a bit. Okay. Can we still not talk to this guy? I swear I'm missing something there. No worries, Thomas. Thank you for stopping around and chatting to me. Enjoy your game. I'm always here if you want to have a chat. Let's go with sell, because sometimes he sells resources. 8 for damage, physical health regenerated per second. That's actually really good. Might buy that. Another health regen thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Never mind. I'm a dumbass. These are... it's... Yeah, it's this guy that... Oh my god. My stupidity knows no bounds sometimes. I think he does sell some, yeah, cold resistance ones. I tend to not follow people on TikTok, as everybody wants me to follow one on TikTok. So I tend to just keep it at 0. Which sounds horrible. I'm not being like an arsehole or anything. It's you know, if I give preference to one person, then like everybody is like, well, you're following that person, but not following me, and you know, I don't want. I want to keep everybody equal. So I think it's better not to give preferential treatment to people. So it's nothing personal. It's I just think it's better for the community in general. Right, so we're doing Cromley's hideout. There's a boss in here. I think this is actually in the next act boss, isn't it? Or maybe like the halfway boss. Guys, if you're... I will check your profiles out and stuff and like your things, though, if your profiles are not private. Just saying. Yeah, don't mind checking other people's stuff out. I just won't be following anybody. Just do it. Keep it fair to everybody. And I don't want to get in... I remember back in the days of the Red Place, the whole follow for follow situation, which doesn't help anybody, by the way. As I said to Zero, I will get the Discord set up at some point. I'll get everything else I need to do done first. Get the videos done. Get all the fancy things done on TikTok for you guys that support me and are here in chat. So you have some emotes and little benefits and stuff. I'll try and get that done first because I think that's a bit more important. And then we'll get the Discord set up, and then. We might do some off-stream gaming. I might put some groups together for certain games. There's a few things I wouldn't mind finding some people to play with for. And then obviously everybody can stay up to date with the streams and content and posts and builds and all that good stuff. I'm still in my probation period on TikTok. I'm still in my 14-day probation period. I have literally been streaming on here a week. Obviously, I've been posting the shorts for a little bit longer. That's while I was doing some practice streams with Path of Exile 2. While I got my bearings and got used to streaming and doing all the good stuff, all the guffins. Yeah, I will do. If I am playing it and you're in the live, I will let you know. Don't worry. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure if I, with all the amount of different games I want to do, and some of you were suggesting you would like to see me do some horror games as well. I don't know if I have time for an MMO, but maybe in the free time I will. We'll see. Because there's plenty of action RPG seasons. I'm not sure if I'll be doing. I'm not sure if I will be doing Last Epoch this season. We'll see. The trouble with Last Epoch, I really enjoy the campaign, but I don't enjoy the end game so much. And I really find it hard to find builds that like I really can get into and gel with me as a player. I don't really want to continuously do the same thing again and again, so I'll see what they decide to add.
What do you want?
Oh, I forgot to use my rush ability. I haven't been using that. Shoulder. Everything's A for damage. Please, we need chaos. Oh, okay. Spike Master the Harbinger. Chaos damage. Got some good res on it. And nameably, it's like nearly double the. Well, it's over double the armor. So that is a good upgrade. I do like the look of some of the armor items and stuff. For like an old game, it looks pretty good. You can do transmog as well, guys, by the way. It's just I'm not bothering with it because, you know, we're a giant raven running around. We don't need to worry about transmog. I don't think we got anything else that we can use. There is this. We're just going to lose too much resistance. There's some chaos res, but we lose so much poison, pierce. Which is our only form of pierce. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I kind of like got that feeling that I've missed an area that I should have gone to. I'm pretty sure there was something with like ghosts and skeletons, right? I might have to do a little bit of backtracking. Actually, no, I think it's the next area. Could be. Oh, did I? No, I have taken it off. You guys sure? You sure you're not like watching delayed? Oh, yeah, I told you you was. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got rid of my be right back on the other platforms. Oh, actually, we missed a decent item there. It's Aether, obviously. Aether builds are really cool with like the green fire. Unfortunately, we don't have any kind of Aether conversion on this build. Moneybags Martin. Oh my god, that guy just like exploded like half of my HP. I notice we have a little kind of shield or ward over HP as well. Not sure what that's about. Oh, that's really cool, the run. I need to start using that more often. We do like me some cool abilities. I think for late game though, I'm probably going to need some more kind of damage to health conversion or something like that. Because health potions, consuming health potions doesn't really seem to be cutting it. Well, we have to get a bit more survivability put into the build, I think. Okay, let me just check I ain't got any upgrades, because we are about to do a bit of a tricky boss. Lightning damage. I don't think we have any upgrades ready for us. We could do this. Give us a little bit more defensives. No. See, we've been so unlucky with items, but you know, that's the story of my life in literally any of these games. I normally have to just make do with what I find. Let's get rid of the crystals. We don't need to get attacked by multiple things. If I remember right, this guy does a lot of like AoE damage. I probably want to stay out of. Also, we're kind of tickling him, which I don't like. Okay, enjoy your movie, Thomas. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Right, I do need to lock in because this guy might kill me. If I don't realise I'm standing on this green stuff here. I can't remember if he's got a second phase. Any time now? I've got a bloody immunity shield. Come on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that should be Act 2 done, right? Or is there more to Act 2? I can't remember. I remember we go to the farmlands with the big insect queen, which she's a really cool boss. Destroy the laboratory and keep some of the crystal for yourself. Yes, we need all the Aether crystals. We will need those for later. Have I got any upgrades yet? Maybe? Possibly. 20% chaos damage. It's not bad. We need to be level 29 for that, so that's a little way off yet. Any new rings or anything? I don't think so. Right, I think this is the next zone we're going to is the... I think there's a big dungeon you can do if you have a key. I think you get one for free from a quest. We may do it just for itemization. Or we could go farm the other dungeon, which there's a lot more chaos related stuff there. So we'll probably get some good items if we went there. I'll see. We'll see. There's some options. I really do kind of want to just beeline it for Act 4 though. I want to get into the snowy area. There's something about snowy areas in games that I just love. So the fact that the new area is snow related, this is right up my alley. Okay. I might go and unlock the other dungeon though, just so we got the waypoint for it. Just in case we want to do it later. Guess I changed my mind. But if I remember rightly, it does scale, so... And sometimes just farming the items is fine. Ooh, we got another hive. Potential chance at some more royal jelly. We will take that all day, every day. Also, these kind of chests are really good because it's guaranteed blue. So they're good to farm endgame. It's very good to farm endgame. Vigor's Ribbon of Attack. That's kind of crap. So we've got another boss. Oh, Olraprax. That is one hell of a word. The Hive Matriarch. You know what? I still don't keep using the charge. I need to get in the habit of using charge to initiate. Olraprax Sting, which is no good for us, unfortunately. What is it with this tag not found pentastring format, though? I'm guessing that's some kind of bug that's in the game at the moment. Sure. I wouldn't know what that is normally anyway. I really should sort out the loot filter soon as well. I'll probably do that off stream, ready for the next stream. Just because we will be getting to the point of the game where like a lot of like just the general yellows are just kind of garbage. There's just not much point them being on the floor and picking them up. Because the game does have its own built-in loot filter, which is pretty cool. I kind of feel like I'm missing something. I think we need to go over this way. Into the undead area. I'm pretty sure there's a devotion shrine over here. My memory is a little bit fuzzy on it though. Who the hell is this? I don't remember this guy. Johnny the Scar? Oi, what are you getting in a man's face for? Nice bone back. What the fuck is a bone back? Oh, it's this thing. Johnny's little friend. Some kind of rat. You seem suspicious. You in what army? That's not a dog. Okay, it doesn't look like we can interact with him at all, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't there previously. I'm pretty sure he's a new NPC. Again, it has been a couple of years since I played this. So. Oh, we got another totem. A big loot situation incoming. Forsaken Spirit totem. I wish we could spam the AoE one a bit more. It does have a fairly... Oh my god, I'm slowly dying. It does have a fairly long cooldown. Talking of skills, I don't think we do have 3 points. I'm just going to keep pumping this away all the way to 50 so I can get Bloodborne. Because this is massive, like 60 bleed damage over 3 seconds and 20 plus 25% chaos damage. So good. I don't know if we have any devotion points. We have 1. Nice, we can finish off the Viper. I'm not sure what we're going to do next. Let's plan accordingly. Armor, retaliation to all damage, physique. Yeah, I'll probably do the Hound. Seems like a safe bet. What about the Eel? Chance to avoid melee attacks. Such a low percentage chance. The movement speed's kind of nice. Hello, Zero. Welcome back again. Jeez. Just keep popping up out of nowhere. Sorry, I was kind of focused on where to go. Trying to plan out in my head what to do here. Oh, I really want some of these special abilities. Oh, Wendigo's Marks? Oh, it's Vitality. Never mind. Yeah, so we can do anything bleeding. Doesn't the bat have a bleeding one? Yeah. So even though it's not blue or red, I might eventually... Oh no, that's not the bat. This is the bat, sorry. Yeah, that's Vitality. Okay, so it's the Falcon Swoop, which is the one I wanted originally. What have you been up to, Zero, in the meantime? What have you been doing? Been up to anything exciting? Just chilling and grinding here for me. Slowly making our way through the campaign. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Do you have anything planned for your Friday night? You doing anything good this weekend? I know you work Saturdays, so probably not, right? Wow, is my inventory full already? It is. +1 to all skills in Occultist. If I was kind of maining Occultist, that would be kind of useful, but I'm not, unfortunately. Since we're doing Bleed, I might switch to Bloody Pox for my main skill. Maybe. It's a potential. Oh, it's your mum's birthday. Happy birthday to your mum for tomorrow. I hope you got her something nice. Always buy your mum some nice gifts. I don't think there was anything else here, but I will have a look around just in case. My dumbass will probably miss something otherwise, more than likely. I think I would prefer to be spamming Bloody Pox compared to this. Ah, okay, this was the place I was on about. Actually, there might be another devotion shrine as well. Potentially. I have a feeling like up this area at the top here. Like over here. Kind of seems familiar. So go check just in case, because I don't want to miss any of the shrines if possible. The quicker we can get to some better stuff. What is with all these purple dudes? Zealot's gauntlets, okay. Yeah, no worries. I will still be here. Actually, what is the time? 4:30. 4:30. It's not 4:30. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We'll go for a bit longer. I'll try and do a 6-hour stream on this. I might go even a little bit longer, I'm not sure. It's like 10 o'clock. So, but I kind of want to get to the new expansion zone. We probably won't be able to finish it, but we might be able to do some stuff on it. That is the rover scan, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's only the one devotion shrine here. So we need to head back around. Any clickables? The depths of old Arcavia's scars. I might go do that, just because. While we're here, right? Might as well while we're here. It does slow progression down a little bit, but we do still need some good items. I might even just teleport to back to town first. If we make our way back to town, just so I can clear out my inventory, because it's getting a bit chock-a-block with stuff. We do have a couple of quests we can turn in as well. Might as well while we're here. Alright, all this was junk. Oh, we can equip our new rune as well. So now we get corruption, 20% chance when hit to cause corrupted blood to pulsate around us, which is kind of useful. We do get hit quite a bit. Bleeding damage is part of the Blood Reaper's Cowl. Sure. Plus, actually, it does have +1 skills to Berserker, funny enough. Now, am I gonna use it by the time, you know, because we got to get another piece of the set right, which we will not have. I do like the fact there is a lot of stuff for Berserker going on already. Those shoulders are no good. Everything's fire and burn damage, I swear. We should have done a fire build, guys. What about elemental res? It's okay for the pet thingy, but I don't want to have to go get another charge ball thing. I should have got a couple while we was there. It's definitely my bad. Maybe replace the Vilof's ring with this. Plus to Bloodborne, that's where I am going, so I'm sure we'll replace it by then, but you never know. You never know.
Put it to good use.
Well, the world. Damn, now that we're...
Speak to Barnabas. Can we still not talk to this guy? I have no idea what's going on with that guy there. It is beyond me. I'll probably put a bit more in physique, because we're probably going to need a higher physique for some of the items we're going to be wanting to equip later. Just keep pumping that. Then we got our next point, which... you know, I'm going to focus our way to this first, and then I'll worry about maybe getting some other colours. So we'll do the Hound. Plus 15 physique, 8% health on our pets is very good. Also, you know what, talking of pets, I haven't had the friggin' Raven out this entire time for like 1,000,000 years.
Come, friend. Right to business.
That's literally the whole point we went at Cultist. Which actually is sustain, right? Because he's supposed to heal me, so... Been hindering myself for like no reason whatsoever. Okay, off into the ruins. Now, if I remember rightly, there's a bunch of lecterns we need to get in here. Oh, chest. Coronet, yeah, it's no good, but we'll take it. We'll take it anyway. Sellables. The damage is actually feeling quite nice, but I just think Pox will be a bit easier for pack clearing, because we can bloody Pox stuff and then just rely on the AoE and the charge. Because the one thing I don't like about this is if there's like that, where there's a corner or a wall, it kind of gets stuck a little bit. Alright, we have a mini boss down here somewhere. I like the crow sounds. Wah, wah. I am seriously just jumping in and out of your stream. I mean, that's fine. I ain't going anywhere. I'll be here chatting away regardless, as I normally do. It's all good. To be honest, half the time I don't really expect you guys to, you know, be popping up as much as you do. So, you know, I appreciate the amount of times you are in the stream anyway. Makes my streams fly by when I've got you guys to chat to. But I'm quite happy just off in my own little world, ADHDing it off. The next few months at least. We'll see about that. I'll hold you to it. No, we got loads of games to be doing, and I'll probably be here for the next few years more than likely. Right, so that's the depths quest done. Visit the blacksmith to craft items using blueprints. So we do have a new blueprint, which is very nice. Probably completely useless for us, as per usual, but yeah, we have collectibles. That's fine. You know, you obviously people chatting and just being here in general helps other people find the stream, and then it's kind of like a snowball effect, right? Yeah, I will. I will always remember people who've been in my chat who talk a lot. I'm pretty terrible with names, but you've got a pretty easy name to remember. So I say I'm pretty terrible with names. By the way, if you're in my chat a lot, I will. I won't forget you, obviously. But you know, hopefully, maybe one day we grow. To be honest, with at least on TikTok, we've been growing quite a bit. You got an annoying person voice. Fair enough. I don't think many people like their own voice though. I think it's just kind of like one of those generic things. Most people don't like their voice because you're so used to hearing other people, right? But yeah, as I was saying, I'm very surprised. Like, you know, we get a fair few followers every stream now. Just kind of crazy. I got so used to just sitting here by myself, just chatting away. So used to it. Very nerdy. Hello, 81. How's it going? How are you today? Been up to anything exciting? You sound like the nerdy emoji. Ah, that's good. I am very, very well. We're just chilling. Very excited to be playing the new Grim Dawn expansion. It's been pretty good so far. We got like a jam-packed week, like, because I'm looking forward to Path of Exile 2, not Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile tomorrow as well. And some more Power World on Monday. This game is called Grim Dawn. It's a pretty old game, but they've just recently done a new expansion for it after, I think it's about 5 years or so since the last expansion. Oh damn, actually got frozen. Yeah, we're playing as a Berserker. You can transform, which is the new class. So they added a new class, so you can transform into a giant raven. You can also do a werewolf, but I just thought the raven would be a bit cooler. I've done a lot of werewolves in games before. Yeah, it's a cool game because you can choose 2 different classes and mix and match them. So we're doing a Berserker and an Occultist, mainly just for the raven, because we get a little summon familiar guy who has apparently actually died. There he is. Which is quite funny because we will be doing ravens again tomorrow on Path of Exile. Well, actually, they're flaming skulls. I just happen to have a transmog that turns them into little ravens. Obviously, just cosmetic, doesn't do anything else. I missed something over there as well. I see a big star. We need food. We do need food. I'm starving. We need lots of food. The game knows. Starving Marvin. We'll be doing Path of Exile 1 because it's the new league start. The All Flame? Keepers of the All Flame? Not Keepers of the All Flame. I can't remember what it's actually called. It's something to do with the All Flame. It's a pirate adventure themed one this time around. Oh yeah, like Zero. If we end up doing games, actually I probably should go down that way. Right? If we end up doing games on the Discord, it obviously won't be on stream, but just hanging out with the community. Yeah, obviously I have everybody on mic if they want to come on mic. 100%. That's part of the fun, right? When you're playing multiplayer games, to actually be able to talk to people. So I'm sure I can prove you wrong and say your voice is not that bad. You're just, oh yeah, I forget you guys are not, because you speak like you guys type English so well. I forget English is not your native language, so you're gonna have accents. I always forget that because you're like so well spoken with your typing. Makes me seem very boring, just only knowing English. You speak English better than your mother language. That's pretty crazy. I really wish I could speak some. I was actually saying to a guy earlier, Thomas, because he speaks different languages as well, that maybe I should try learning a language by, you know, like hiring someone off like Rosetta Stone to like teach me to speak. So I probably would never be able to read another language very well, but I might be able to speak it. You never know. You never know. Alright, I completely lost. I have no idea how to do this. I think we're doing the crazy dungeon, by the way. Yeah, you see, the trouble is, if you said that to me, I might actually be able to pronounce it, but I'm dyslexic, so me trying to even read that word is like crazy. I'll try in a sec. Let me just kill these guys so I don't die. Let me have a look. Aisha-no-shen? Aisha-no-shen? You see, I don't know. I assume like the little abbreviations like give it a different twang, right? Because I remember French having a lot of stuff like that. Like the O. Dyslexic means you have trouble reading and spelling. So, well, it's not necessarily that. It's just it's struggling with like words. So for me, I do struggle with spelling a little bit. but it's more... 2 secs. Oh my god, this guy's some miniatures. So for me, you guys have probably realised that I sometimes I don't notice text. Like on like Power World yesterday, I didn't notice like the boss attack text and stuff. Also we've got 3 German viewers. I mean, I probably will get a lot of European viewers because similar time zones, right? Tomorrow we might actually get some more American viewers because I will be up really, really late. You call it Legastheny. Yeah, it can be for numbers as well. So it's not just words. Sometimes you can struggle with like maths and like mixing numbers up and stuff. It's a whole different thing. It's kind of common, but when I was growing up through school, there wasn't any kind of help for it. So like when I was trying to learn French, people just thought I was just crap at learning French, but it's because I couldn't really, like, you know, I struggled with the only things. Yeah, so you're probably like me, but yeah, my problem mainly with dyslexia is, like, I will notice everything but the words. Usually the words are the last thing I notice on something. I will notice the pictures, the sounds, the colours, and I could recall everything, and I will see it on the screen, but then, like, the text is, like, the thing that goes, like, right to the back of my mind, and half the time I just skip by it and don't even notice it. So you guys do have to remind me sometimes if I skip past something or have totally misread, like misread skills or abilities. It happens. We're going around in circles. Yeah, yes. You'll probably have some form of dyslexia. It's good to know, because when you know there's something wrong, you can tend to compensate. Like, I love learning new fancy words. Spelling them is a different story, though. When you read a word, you must... Yeah, so you're complete opposite to me. I read a word and it will go. But I will probably remember, like, pictures and profiles and stuff like that way more. It's like the fact that you have, like, a little cross next to your name, I will always remember that. So if there was someone else called Zero, I know it's a different Zero because you have a cross next to your name. Sharp R's. I think my only problem with talking is I talk too fast, but that's a different story. That's ADHD. Half the time my brain is like firing off way faster than my mouth can talk. So I do have to try and slow my speech down sometimes. Oh god, I'm trapped in the corner. Let me out! Yeah, so I often get tongue-tied. You probably noticed. I do. I tend to not worry about it too much now, though. It's just one of those things that happens. When will I play Power Word again? On Monday. We'll be doing some Power Word on Monday. I will be doing Path of Exile 1 tomorrow, and then probably Saturday and maybe even Sunday. Just so I can try and get as much done as possible. just because it's League start. And then I'll be doing Power World on Monday and 7 Days to Die on Tuesday. And then I might do either Power World. I'll also maybe start Terraria, because OK has been wanting me to do Terraria. And he's got a mod list for me to install, so we might start that soon. Do a playthrough. It'll be a bit of fun. Might even do a death counter or something, so you guys can laugh at how much time I die. My fan club. Where's my fan club? I can't even see my fan club. I didn't even know I had a fan club. What the hell? Is that you guys who have sent gifts, by the way? Is that what it is from? I know OK said I can add some special stuff into the fan club. Like, just for you guys who are in there. Which I will do, by the way. Again, only been streaming like a week on TikTok. I don't know all the ins and outs. It's unfamiliar to me. From Team Hearts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to really sit down and... because there's loads of buttons on my live thing. Like treasure box, poll and votes, interactive games. Like, I have no idea what half of this stuff does. I need to sit down and go through it soon. I feel like we're missing out on a lot of stuff that you guys could be interacting with. And fun stuff for you guys. Nice. Got to level 27. Okay, are these all the emotes from the fan club? I assume I can change them to custom ones, right? Because, yeah, okay, I'll add my own so you've got some custom ones. Because I have my little guy. I can't put them on stream now, but some of my recent videos, if you look on my profile page, he pops up. I have tons of emotes of those ones. Animated ones, non-animated ones. I made tons of them. Because I was trying to get them ready for a Discord server later on, so I'll add them in. I'll try and do that maybe Sunday. And then at least you guys can use some fancy emotes. And get something for your support. Oh damn, we got a pretty risky boss here. But I don't think I have a lot of resistance for this guy. No, I will. Again, it won't be for a while. Let me get caught up on everything else first, and then I'll look into making all the channels and adding emotes to the Discord and different server settings and stuff. Damn, this raven thing keeps my little raven, this one. He keeps dying so quickly. He needs more health. No, that's fine. Obviously, I will let all you guys know on stream. I'll try and remember to tell you all when it is done. And I'll send out some links or something. Don't worry, I got you. I won't forget. I do forget a lot, but I won't forget that. Not when it's ooh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Damn it. I was looking at my other screen. balls. Also, I have not done that ruined shrine. I can't remember. I can't teleport back to where I died, can I? Damn it. Damn it, crap. I forgot this game's kind of brutal when you do die. Storage shrine, yeah. I've got to run the whole... Oh, no. I know a shortcut. I did get the teleporter. Yeah, see, this is why I don't play hardcore in these games, guys. Imagine having to restart the whole thing over again. Sheesh. No, thank you. Yeah, so all the enemies are gone. We just have to run our little booty back. Yeah, I should have set up a teleport. I have to remember to do that for some of the bosses. They are kind of rippy, especially when I'm not super focused and locked on. I would blame you guys, but it's completely my fault. For wandering around the screen while we got a boss battle going on. This will happen in Terraria, by the way. I will just be like daydreaming and looking elsewhere and just like get one shot by a boss somehow. It happens even when I'm not streaming games. I get a bit distracted. Okay. Oh, it's a shame we can't get around that way. Let's try and make sure we go the right way. I probably wouldn't. Because I'm sure people would bring all their super fancy pals straight away, which... you know, would kind of defeat the point, right? If, like, we was to start a server, a community server, then, you know, I kind of want everybody to start from scratch. I think it would just make it more fun, right? Because then we can all go out and hunt and breed and stuff like that. So we can all work on stuff. I think if everybody's bringing their endgame pals, then it kind of defeats the purpose, right? All right, let's put a teleporter up this time. Round 2, ding ding ding. Oh, I killed him. Let's get my XP back. So I did kill him, so we killed each other. Death comes for us both. Actually, he must have died to bleeding damage, I think. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. Carry on. Oh, wait a minute. I missed some scrap. Okay, so that's it. So we done the boss. Let's go back to town, sort our inventory out, turn in some quests, and get the frig out of here. Also, you have another quest for me, which we can turn in straight away because we already have the dynamite. Okay, let's see if we have some upgrades. Probably not, because you know, this is me playing the game here. And I have atrocious luck. Oh, also we got another bag slide. I didn't even realise that we had that. Crossbow. We have another one of those helmets. Pierce damage, spirit. That's the Venom Fang oil recipe. Bleeding damage, poison. I might use that for the time being. It's not too bad. Let's just pump spirit up. We should have some more... Oh, no. I'm on the wrong one. Damn it. Need to go waste money now. I don't like wasting money.
What troubles you?
So we need to go back to 5.
Farewell.
I nearly put it back in again. Right, so we got level 40. We can actually do Everwinter on this now. As you expert, complete control of the icy chill of Asterkarn, greatly enhancing the chilling effects of your abilities while transformed into Were-Raven. Attacks reduce cooldown. I did say I might do Bloody Pox. Oh no, Bloody Pox is Vitality down. I'm thinking of the one from the Ritualist. The Ritualist has a disease that does bleed damage. That's a shame. Yeah, that's Vitality. It does do Chaos eventually, though. Which would just give us some more damage. Yeah, so I'll probably go to 25 on a Cultist just to unlock that. Bond Abysmal's nice, but we're only using 1 pet, so I don't think it's worth it. So I think we'll mainly just focus on the Berserker tree and just get a couple things off this. I probably won't even get Lightning Strike or Storm Spirit. I'll probably just level up the default Raven and the Mend Flesh for healing. Seems that like a good call. Right, I didn't do the other... No, I didn't do that side.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
Cunning, Cold, Frostburn. I swear, like, we never get Chaos. The trouble with Chaos is kind of like one of those endgame stats, or at least, you know, through the endgame of the campaign, that you will start seeing it like Act 4 onwards, but it's kind of a bit rare. So it's very hard to scale our build at the start. I probably should have stayed as Frost and then changed later, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted to go straight to the red birdie. We've done that. Across the bridge. Rover camp. Rover camp. Abandoned Broken Hills. I swear I'm missing something here. I think we got to go find the guy in the center. Jesus Christ, that was bright.
Keep your weapons work.
There we go. Quest chain complete. Some of your techs. I think this is the Royal Jelly one as well, right? Yep. So we can already turn that in. Very nice. Recipe. I think we've already got that, right? Because it's character based, so or account based. Sorry. So the only time you need other recipes, so hardcore is a separate thing, and solo self-found is obviously it's a complete separate thing. But standard characters will share all the recipes and that they got, which makes it really good. That's why we can craft some of the endgame stuff that we should not be able to do right now. Is a nice way though, having some kind of persistence between characters. Save grinding all the reputation up again. So we done that. Yeah, so we just need to go to the Steps of Torment. Actually, I'm not going to do that. We'll just go Broken Hills. I want to get to the next act. We're probably not going to be able to do the expansion act this time around, but I'll fit another Grim Dawn stream in next week sometime. Hey, welcome back. Okay, how was Black Desert been? You been having fun on Black Desert? What class did you end up playing as well? Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Ah, that's good. I'm glad you had some fun. Musa. What's Musa? Because I can't remember what the different classes were. Thank you for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate that. Very nice of you, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Basically just a guy with... yeah, I think that must have been the one I played. It was either that or some kind of samurai type one. I think it is on console. I'm not sure if it's on the newer consoles. It might be on some of the older ones. I can check for you right now. Grim Dawn. Let's have a look. So it's on Xbox One and Xbox Series XS. So I don't think it's on. It's not on PlayStation. So it is on Xbox if you ever have an Xbox. But obviously I'm playing on PC. I don't think the new expansion's out for like another month, though. On console, that is. It's a very good game, though. Very good game. I'm not sure why it's not on PS5 or anything. Yeah, we're on to Act 3. So I've done a couple of acts, or at least one, since your last one. It's been kind of slow. I've just been chilling and chatting to everybody, which normally how this goes. And this is kind of what I like these games for, is just chilling. You just finished Diablo 3 with Demon Hunter build, level 500. Damn. Yeah, I'll be doing some Path of Exile 1 tomorrow. We will be doing some Necromancer Summon Raging Spirits, because I haven't played that build for a long, long time. And it's such a fun build as well. It's visually pleasing just watching like a bunch of minions just swarm the screen and demolish everything. It's very good for bosses as well. You got a bit tired but stopped playing. Yeah, it's one of those... Black Desert is one of those very intensive games where it takes a lot of concentration, right, with all the dodging and button pressing. It has a lot of free rewards. That's pretty cool. I do like games that reward the players. Thomas was trying to get me into... Well, I can't even remember the name of it. Fronin something or other earlier. I'm going to have to DM him because I forgot the name of it. Again, me and names of things. Fronin something. Actually, I guess I could scroll through chat and find out later after the stream finishes. A lot of different actions too, but too hard to learn all and use them consistently. Yeah, I can't remember my time on Black Desert. I just remember I did a lot of PvP and me and my friend just kept dueling each other all the time. That's all I remember of it. I remember the summon guy, or gal, who was like a little anime character and she did like summons or something. Again, not my kind of character. I usually like kind of the badass types, but it was the I think it was the only like minion type build in the game. Flying horse? You can fly in Black Desert? I don't think you could fly when I played. I don't remember flying in that game. Wow, sounds pretty cool. Oh, 2 secs, guys. That's better. I don't know. I don't think there was flying in. Again, it's been a long time since I played Black Desert, so it's entirely possible they have. But I thought the game was more about like long-winded travel and that, right? Kind of wanted you to travel through all the areas and ride, mainly because of all the PvP and stuff. I could see if you could just get on your mount and fly away, that might be a bit busted PvP wise. Because WoW's like open world PvP went down as soon as you could fly in game. I was like a little glide. Okay, that makes more sense. It's a pretty good way of doing it. It's kind of nice they give that to everybody, and that's not like some kind of paid shield that you have to buy in the shop. I'm sure they would have a load of people moaning if that was the case. Nice. Well, it looks like you have something to look forward to at least. It's always good when you got some goals to aim for in games. Alright, I think we got another big boss coming up in here, if I remember rightly. Oh, no. No, it is kind of a boss, but yeah, I think there's a big stompy troll guy or something. I'm trying to remember the best I can, guys. Yeah, these troll things, but I think there's a big boss one I need to beat up. I need some kind of stun resist. I keep getting stunned by these rangers with guns shooting at me, which seems very unfair when I'm using magic. Like, what, they think they're like clay pigeon shooting or something? It's because I'm a bird. Well, actually, I would assume it would be normal pigeon shooting, right? Not clay pigeon shooting. You cannot put me in a pigeon pie. We don't roll like that. Ouch, yeah. This guy hurts. I might actually have to do a little bit of dodging for a change. Oof, the wax. Thank you for the likes, by the way. You guys always do this when I'm fighting bosses. I can just see the hearts up the corner of my eye. It's just... That nearly killed me. If that crit, I would have been screwed. Yeah, this mana situation is getting a little bit annoying. That was close. That was very close. This guy does not heal me much. I can tell you that for one. The little raven follower is kind of friggin' useless. I think if I was to redo this build, I'd do it as maybe a ritualist. It's supposed to just mend my health. It does damage, but it doesn't really do much damage. I'll show you in a sec. It also dies very, very easily, by the way. It dies very easily. Yeah, so it's supposed to channels eldritch energies to mend the flesh and wounds. So it's got a 4-second duration. It's supposed to restore 7% health. But it's got this weird bug where it says tag not found, tag bonus life percentage buff. have no idea what that means. But yeah, it's supposed to heal me. I probably need to pump it up a bit more, but I still feel like 7% health should be noticeable, right? It doesn't feel noticeable at all. Oh, nice. We're nearly at our legendary, so exclusive skills are basically like one-off legendary skills, and this is going to be like a massive damage increase once we get to this. We also get Form of the Beast. Bonus active while in werewolf or were-raven form, requires 1 to unlock. Get max attack speed, which is going to make our mana issue worse. However, it should be good, pretty good. Well, actually, it's cast speed for us because we're the Raven. But 10% chance when hit to refresh duration of Untamed Rage by 1 second. So, yeah, that should be pretty cool. We shall see. But I mainly want to get to level 50 for the buffs. The exclusive buff. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some other sustain. But I kind of wish I did Ritualist, because they have a bleed dot, which would have been very nice to be using. They have some minions as well, but mainly for the bleed dot, since we're sort of a chaos bleed hybrid at the moment. I just thought the Raven, you know, Raven God build obviously uses a Raven, but he's kind of garbage. I remember why I've never used this little summon Raven thing before, because it's trash. It'd be a bit different if there was multiples of them. I think I can't remember. I think one of the there is a set piece that does buff this guy. I might look into it, but obviously that's an end game thing. It's going to be no use to us at the moment. Also, we're getting to an area with all this crap, and this does a lot of damage if you stand on it. I think there is, if I remember rightly, there is a special dungeon down there if you can survive the journey. Yeah, just there. Sealed by the Black Legion.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I haven't been.
Okay.
My sources,
so let me just show you what we've done so far. Oh, damn it, I clicked the bloody wrong thing. I hate this dude. There we go. So if I pull up a teleporter. So I have done this area up here, up to here, and this area up to here. And then there's all of this going all the way up there. There's all of this going all the way up there. There's all of this over here, which is one of the other expansions. And then there's the new expansion, which is this over here, which is even bigger. And you have to go through on different difficulties. So we're just doing the game on normal. Then we've got to go through the game on epic, then ultimate, and now there's a new difficulty called Ascended. You don't have to do the expansions, you just have to do the Bastion of Chaos and the last boss. But yeah, so it's a very big game, and each difficulty would add like new monsters. Sometimes it adds new quests as well. And then once you get to ultimate mode, you start fighting nemesis monsters, which are like really, really hard endgame bosses, but they drop really special set pieces. So it's a big game, a very big game. Years and years and years of them constantly adding to it. And all the maps are like semi-procedurally generated as well. So sometimes they're a little bit different, like the layouts and stuff, which is kind of cool. So they can often be a little bit different for you. That's why a lot of people class this as like one of the best action RPGs. It's got a lot of quality of life. There's a lot to it. The only thing is, if you like stuff like more like Path of Exile 2, which is, or even like D4, which is a bit more action combat based, you might not like this because it's obviously it's a bit more old school, right? Where it's just about doing the like abilities and stuff. It's not about doing all the fancy dodges and different combos and stuff like that. But it suits me to a T. It's a nice chill game just to sit here and do. It's kind of one of those games you can play and maybe like have a film on or something. Just you know, a chill evening. Right, what we got here? Rift Spawn. Let's see our devotion shrine. Oh, we have 3 points. So we can complete the hound. So we're 5 and 10. What do we need? We need 8 and 15. Oh yeah, you'll probably get up really, really well with this game then. You're the same as me. I don't, for these sort of games that are very, let's say they're very long-winded, right? You're playing them for a long period of time and you're doing a lot of the same stuff. I don't like having builds that like piano the keyboard all the time. I like to just be able to just chill and just like kill stuff. So yeah, this game's very good for just being very chill. And you'll probably enjoy a lot of the builds I play on like a lot of the action RPGs because they're all the same. They're you know, probably only 1 or 2 buttons and like maybe a button or 2 here and there just for bosses. That's normally my kind of play style. Right, so I'll probably take this because we get chaos damage, bleeding resistance, vitality resistance. The vitality damage is a bit sucky at the end there, but we do get some more chaos damage out of it, so the gallows is probably the thing to do. I do, it depends on the game. I kind of suck at parrying stuff. Like Path of Exile 2, like everybody was moaning that I wasn't using the little parry shield, but I hate parrying in that game. Like I really dislike it. I'd rather just like become tanky and not have to worry about parrying. But in some games I've liked parrying, like Valheim. I played that. That's got parry mechanics in. Enshrouded. That was pretty good for parrying. As we've already established, I haven't played any of the Souls-like games, so I won't be able to tell you in those types of games. Okay, I don't want to get too turned around and lost in here. It's a bloody maze. I think there's a boss in here somewhere. Remember rightly. One of these little guys, like a big version of him. Oh, there's also a totem. 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, it's a bug. A boog. The end game ones are. So there's like the Nemesis. It's like I said earlier. You farm those for your like your set pieces, but then there's like basically gods in this game in some of the different expansions, and yeah, they on harder difficulties those things are hard. You need a very good build, like very good build. Like you can kind of get by hobbling by on just playing anything for the first couple of difficulties, but if your build sucks, you will know about it in Ultimate. And welcome back, Zero. I should put a counter for how many times you are coming and going. But yeah, there is a lot of bosses in this game, and they're very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. You're off to bed. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by and chilling out with me for a while in the stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully we will see you soon. Yeah. Night, mate. Have a good one. I nearly died there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. Alright, there should, like I said, there should be another boss around here somewhere. Might have actually been in a different cave. There's a couple of caves that look just like this. You've bred the perfect pal. What's the perfect pal? We didn't even do any breeding yesterday. That was like one of my main goals was to do some breeding. It just never happened. Oh, bone slicer. Please have... Ah, that's bleeding. Can we equip any of these yet? Level 30 and level 29. Oh, we can nearly do our new gloves, which would be good. Don't think there's anything else. Celine, which is the best crafting pal. Was that the one that you was trying to get me to get? Okay. Just out of curiosity, because we didn't capture it, did we? Oh, it's a different one. You have to remind me next Power World stream to do that. Because I will forget. Sexmet. Oh, that's the Anubis one. He would look cool. I can't wait to get him. Every time I see Anubis, it always reminds me of I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, Stargate, with the Jafar. I love those helmets in Stargate. What is it? The Gawol ones. Jafar Kree. Yeah, you got it. There you go. I know a different language. Yeah, you're right. I do. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. If I remember right, you can go off the beaten path here. I think there's a way to blow up the area. I'm not sure if we got any. Have we got any dynamite on us? We do. We have 7. I'm pretty sure we can blow our way through here, which sounds really bad. Not that way. Explosions. We are not like a lady of the night on a night out in Stowe. Pretty sure there's a town coming up here, because I want to go clean my inventory out. I remember actually having to come over here because I played a Force Wave build and it required I can't remember what it was, some kind of medallion or something from one of the bosses, and I had to keep farming it over and over again. I guess we grab these, why not, while we're here. I'm going to try without it. Again, I have you guys. I don't need no wiki. I can just ask you guys. It'd be easier for me as well on stream. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I don't know. I just think being a bit more like chaotic just makes the stream a bit more interesting, right? Like fun stuff's gonna happen. I'll mess up. You know, I'll make mistakes. I think that's sometimes is the fun part of like watching streamers. I'll use it if we get really stuck or if I mess up, but having a lot of content's good though. Ah, that's fine. Because the trouble with following the wiki is like basically following a guide. So it's like being told what to do. Like, go here, grab this. You need this set of armor. So on and so forth. Like, if I don't know what I'm doing, I'd rather ask you guys. And get, like, your opinion. Oh, wow. So I made this one, I literally just got a better one for free. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, well, we don't need that crappy dagger anymore. I do need to keep an eye on my resistances. My Aether is, like, pretty friggin' terrible at the moment. Pretty bad. Is there any items we can put with Aether resistance? I don't think so. 3 to 4 armor sets, 7 weapons, and like 20 accessories to choose. That's fine. Whatever happens, happens. I don't mind like being undergeared and underpowered. It just means we can like try a boss, and if it doesn't work out, then you know, we go do a bit more farming, a bit more grinding. How it goes. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just not a big fan of like using guides in games. I'd rather be the dumbass stumbling around in the dark. Do I have any items that can give me Aether resistance? I don't think I can at the moment. We might be able to go craft some. Let's have a look. I can't remember all the different items. There's so many in this game. What's it going to be under? I think it's down the bottom of here. No, they're just glyphs. Oh, here we go. So if I put Aether into here, we should be able to find something. It's a Wrathstone, Aether damage. Oh, see, that's level 75. That's way off. Aether shards. We can do consumables. It's only 900 second duration, which is one of the downsides of some of the buffs in this game.
Bring me back any blueprints.
I think we're just gonna have to try and find some more gear. Anyway, we'll probably do that Terraria, modded Terraria. I'll get it set up for maybe Friday. Yeah, I assume it's probably like similar to the normal Terraria wiki, right? It's just for the modded version. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'll avoid using it for a while, and we'll just see what happens. If I get stuck, I'll either ask you guys, and if you guys don't know, I'll Google it. It's fine. I don't really want to have a guide upon like a. Again, it's something else to bloody look at. I'll have it on my second monitor and I'll miss loads of stuff or something like that. More than likely. I think it'll make for a more interesting playthrough. Damn, there's a lot of spiders. This is like my pet peeve. And they're fucking creepy in this game as well. Creepy spiders. I'm glad we don't have any too bad spiders in the UK. Like Australia or something like that would be like my nightmare. It's like nightmare fuel for me. Or America. There's some big tarantulas in America, aren't they? Ugh. I like the look of them. I like the look of spiders, but nah. I've like tried. I mean, I'll look at it. I'll still look at it. The hardest mod in the game. I don't know. Do you think it'd be more fun if I'm playing like on the hardest difficulty? I think it would, right? I went the wrong way as well. I just realised. Where is it? So just over from the King Alpaca boss. It's to the left of there. There's like it's like where two islands join, and it kind of like goes like a little funnel shape. It's literally smack bang in the middle of there. I mean, if you think it'd be more make it more fun, I'll do it. Like, I don't care about difficulty. Like I said, like if we suck, we suck. It's completely fine. It just means we'll do more streams on it, that's all. It means we won't speedrun through, and we'll have to actually take our time and learn the game. And if you guys don't enjoy watching me play it, then, you know, we can sack it off for a different game. It's fine. We can chop and change if needs be. Play it as hard as possible. Yeah, so you all want me to play the hardest mode. It can be I kind of feel like I would be a bit of a failure, right? If I played the hardest mod and then was like, nope, too hard, turn it off. We're man mode it. We'll play it all the way through. That sounds good. I'm excited. I definitely wouldn't mind doing some more of that. Should help also build the community, because Terraria is still such a popular game as well. Always fun to get more of you guys in chat. Now I can't remember which way to go here. Oh, we got another totem. What kind is it? Oh, it's an ancient one. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit dicey. I just noticed my little guy's died again. I really regret getting this little raven. I'm forever bloody summoning him. Summoning him again. I literally am about to die. Ocean up. The regret is real. I don't think I can change the second class. I think it's locked in. Similar to Titan Quest 2. Which is another game I need to do at some point, because that's a very fun action RPG. 50k TikTok coins? That sounds expensive. I don't know how much the coins are even worth. If I'm to be entirely honest. Oh, is that the notifications? Again, I don't read them. I see something's happening, but you know, too much going on. I don't really notice what's at stake there. You know, I guess some streamer somewhere is getting some crazy support from someone. Probably some girl and some guy simping for her more than likely. Is usually how these things go, right? 700 quid for one gift? That's nuts. No way. That's insane. Yeah, pounds in the UK. Is that we never joined the EU. Thanks to bloody Brexit. That's a lot of money though for like one person to give. Yeah. That's definitely some like simp dude giving it to some girl. 100%. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Alright, let me lock in for a couple of seconds here, guys. I don't get myself horribly murdered, because this ginormous spider is summoning a load of guys and doing a lot of damn poison damage. I love how my Raven guy just keeps screaming at me all the time because he's out of mana. It's like, "Rah! I don't have any mana!" Oh, that's a lot of debuffs. Hopefully we get some good loot out of it though. And we get another shrine. Yeah, it is getting to the point where I need a loot filter. There's too much stuff on the floor now. Okay. Let's do some upgrades. How many points are we off? Like maybe another 3? We got another point in our devotion shrine. What was we doing? I can't even remember. Oh, the hangman. A bit more health, bleed resistance is always nice. I don't like bleeding. I don't like bleeding. In real life too. I don't think anybody likes bleeding, right? One thing I wanted to ask, do you guys like having like the goals and stuff up on the stream, like follower goals and stuff like that, or would you just prefer me to keep it as it is with mostly game? I know a lot of streamers have like all these different bars and all that up. I don't mind either. You don't mind. You guys are too nice. You're supposed to be like critical. Give me some decent feedback. I mean, that is good feedback, but it is nice that you don't mind either way. I'll think about it. It's just like I kind of like the focus to be a bit more about the game rather than like all the things. But obviously, I want to build the community up more, right? I want more of you guys here. I want the stream to do better. You know, I want to get all the Discord and stuff set up for you guys and all stuff like that. You know, I want that community feel, but also at the same time, I don't want to put people off with all these different bloody bars and all that over the screen. Because like on my other streams, I tend to be quite minimalist, and it mainly is just the game, other than like notifications. I'll see. I do need to flick through all the different buttons on the studio and see what it does. Because there's even some interactive games which I can do, which... There's some fun games on there. That might be kind of interesting. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so we've done that cave. I don't know where we go next. I'm pretty sure there's like some kind of... choose full screen or have it like this. I don't know if I can do that at the moment. I don't think I have... so some of the settings I am locked behind because I'm in my like probation period. So I've got to do my like 14 days probation and then they will extend my like live streams for another like 180 days or something like that. Because I noticed like I've cut down on it. I've been really, really good recently is my swearing. Normally, I have a mouth like a sailor, okay? And like probably every other sentence is swear words. But I've been a bit good because I don't have like the auto bleep feature. Which I don't think I'd want on anyway. But I know there is some features that I don't have access to yet. So it'd probably be like... As long as they extend me, which I'm currently at 100 of 100 still. Yeah, you haven't. But if you go watch my shorts, I think literally every short I swear. Because a lot of my shorts at the moment are like old content from like last week, the week before, or so on and so forth. Like before I started doing TikTok streams. I think my first couple of TikTok streams I was pretty bad with swearing, but I've tried to hone it in a bit now. I've got that like mental acuity to not keep doing it all the time. I blame my ex though. I swore a lot before, but like when I was with my ex, she swore a lot, a hell of a lot, and she had kids as well, which is crazy. So I've been streaming for about a month now, but I've only been streaming on TikTok for a week, so I've got another week of my probation. But like my first probably like 2-3 weeks of streaming have mainly just been like I did play like a lot of Path of Exile 2, and there was thousands of streamers playing Path of Exile 2, so I was like at the bottom of the list. So I mainly just used it for practice and have gradually tried to make my streams, my audio, and so on and so forth better and better as we go. Which obviously is still improving on. So yeah, I haven't been streaming for too long though. And actually, those first 2 weeks, I think there was a few days where I didn't stream for like 4 or 5 days because I had some personal stuff going on. One of my dogs, the oldest one, he's called Sharky. He's like 17 this month, at the end of this month. So one day or one night, I had the fan on the floor, and he fell asleep in front of the fan and got pneumonia and had like a seizure. That was scary. Luckily, me like cuddling him and my body heat sort of kind of brought him back. So yeah, we never had the fan on the floor after that because that was pretty bad. And then he went downstairs one day. And then like, so we have like 2 steps at the bottom, and then it sort of turns left, and then you go up the stairs. So he went down the normal set of stairs fine, and then when he got to the edge of the other 2 steps, I don't know what happened, but he like tripped and he smacked his head on the hardwood floor and had another seizure. So I literally had to take like 4 or 5 days off streaming when I just started to yeah, deal with that, because I had to babysit him constantly and obviously take him to the vets and stuff. And keep him under medication and that, but he's okay now. He's like the toughest little dog you will ever know. Like he's had fights with my other beagle. She ripped off half of his ear, so he's got like half a missing ear. What else has he done? We had like a post grate over the back of our letterbox so the letters didn't fall on the floor. He decided instead he'd jump up at the post grate and he ripped his claw out. What else has he done? He bit another dog that attacked him, because he got attacked by, when we went for a walk one time, he got attacked by this big German Shepherd because this idiot just it's a very aggressive dog, and this idiot just lets it like roam around out the side of his house with like no fence or anything, just outside of the front of his house, and it just ran over and attacked him, and he bit it back and lost some of his teeth. So he's been in the wars, bless him, but he's the sweetest little dog ever. He's my little baby. I've had him for the kennels, but yeah, he's a tough little cookie. He never complains. I've never heard him squeal or anything like that. He gets hurt and he just keeps going. But yeah, so when he had the seizures and that, it obviously gave us a bit of a scare because, you know, being his age, we thought, oh god, you know, is that it? Is that the end? Is he going? But no, he's back to being perfectly normal again. He still runs around like a 2-year-old sometimes, chasing my other beagle around. That's why I have to go check on him, because sometimes they just like bolt around the house. He was sick today, but I think that was just the heat, because it's been really hot today. But yeah, life of being a dog dad, right? I have no idea where I am right now, by the way. I do not remember this area. Do you have, what kind of cat do you have? My sister has some British short hairs. They're lovely. Well, she had 2, but unfortunately one died of old age. They're like kind of like the Cheshire cat, like big, fat, and fluffy. Cats are really cool because they're a bit more independent than dogs. Obviously with dogs, they're very soppy and, you know, you've got to walk them and stuff all the time. Cats take care of themselves. Just a normal cat. What kind of colour cat? Oh my god, the little bloody raven thing died again. So useless. Oh, black cat. The best kind. What the hell? Oh wait, whoa, I'm gonna die. I just realised his level. I'm like in a massive leveled zone. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, somehow. Kind of wandered into the wrong part of town. I know it does say it's a dangerous domain. I don't remember this place though. I'm supposed to be going to somewhere where there's like scorpions and stuff. I think I was supposed to be over here. Alright, we'll find the next waypoint anyway. Because everything is so much higher level than I am. Ah yeah, this is the, this is where the next boss is. So, I don't want to be here just yet. Oh, we can equip our new stuff as well in a minute. Imperial Proclamation, okay. Does anybody have any good TV series to recommend watching? I'm kind of out of stuff to watch in my free time. Don't know if there's any new series coming up that I'm missing out on. I've mostly just been watching some anime in my free time. The Reborn of the Slime anime, Supernatural. Yeah, I've watched Supernatural. The thing with Supernatural is I enjoy probably the first 5-6 seasons of it. I think the storyline got a little bit over the top in like some of the later seasons. I really enjoyed it when it was them going out on like random hunts and stuff. I think that was like peak for me when it was like that. Also, do I want to do this? Because it reminded me a lot of the X-Files with all the different cases and stuff like that. But yeah, that sort of stuff's right up my alley. Another one that's like that I really enjoyed. It's a bit more tacky. because it didn't have such good special effects, was a show called Grimm, where he was what was he, like a police detective, and he could see like Vessen. It was like based on the like old fairy tales and stuff like that. That was really good. That kind of ended abruptly though, which was a bit of a shame. Yeah, it's one of my favourite animes at the moment, the slime one. Like, especially when like some of the big fights go on, it's so hype. It's like, yes, yes! He's getting so powerful now as well. I obviously don't want to drop any spoilers just in case people are like catching up on it or intend to watch it, but it's really good. We're just talking about some different series. I was asking for some recommendations on stuff to watch. Zero recommended Supernatural, and I was saying about there was a show called Grimm that was similar to it, and then we was also talking about an anime called what was it? Reborn as a Slime, with Rimuru. I don't know if you watch anime, okay? Yeah, this was the way I needed to go around. I went the wrong way. You do. Oh yeah, Reborn as a Slime in another one. Funnily enough, there was a massive boom for like animes of being like reborn in another world. Because I've watched a few of them. There was one where we're reborn as a vending machine in another world. That was actually pretty good. I was really like hesitant of that. I was like, that sounds like kind of dumb and stupid, but it was actually really well written, like really, really well written. I can't really see the profile pictures from here because they're really small on my screen. Yeah, Code Geass is a good one as well. What else have I watched? Skeleton Knight in Another World. It's another one. I really like the logo design. I want that as a tattoo. I think it would make a really good logo. It's like a suit of armor, helmet, and then like underneath it's like a skeleton. It looks really badass. What other some anime I like? Full Metal Alchemist. I really like that. I want the Roy Mustang stuff. I couldn't get into JoJo's. I might have to try it again at some point. What, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a bit overrated, or are you on about something else? Yeah. I have to agree. So the thing that put me off with JoJo's, I can't remember how far in and the specifics because it was quite a while ago when I tried to watch it. But I remember there was an episode where like him and the gang, I think they were trying to save someone or like kill some dude. And they were all at this big metal door and they were like, oh, we're going to have to go find the key because, you know, we can't break it down. And then, like, later on in the episode, they were, like, punching through brick walls. Yet there was a brick wall next to the big metal door. It's like, why the fuck did you just not, like, punch through that, like, instead? Like, why did you go off and find this bloody key? And then, I think JoJo was fighting someone. And like he was getting his like ass whooped, and there was like all some like stupid stuff going on. I can't remember, but like, it really put me off. Like there was just so many like plot holes. It just didn't make any sense, and I was like people were like really over the top over this. I mean, it was okay. It was not like bad in an anime sense, but it didn't make me want to watch more of it. The Kingdoms of Ruin. I have never heard of that one. What kind of anime is that? What's that about? Might have to put it on the list. It's very niche. Niche is good. What else have I watched? There was an anime called Seraph of the End. There was a vampire anime. That was really good. I do like me some vampire stuff. That had some really cool music. It did overplay the music quite often though. The only person who cared about being executed and then was locked up. Oh, you have mangas of it. Are you still my friend? What was it? Are you still my enemy? I remember that. I can't remember the words, but I remember the tune. Because they played it so much in that anime. But it was a really, really good anime. I like anything vampire related. That's kind of vampires, zombies, and horror stuff. Love it. What else have I watched that was really good? Black Clover. I liked Black Clover. That was cool. That had a cute story. Hunter x Hunter. Oh my god. Isn't there supposed to be a new one with the dark world? That's gonna be really good when that comes out. And that's definitely on my watch list. Oh, there's a new season of Black Clover? Dude! I'm so glad you told me. I would never guess that. I'm gonna have to keep a lookout for that. Yeah, I definitely would be a black ball, guys. 100%. 100% will be a black ball. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it, but I have seen it when I've been flicking through. I might have to give that a watch as well then. You guys watch One Punch Man? That's been pretty good recently as well. That just started getting good and then stopped. Which is annoying. Oh, you haven't? Oh, One Punch Man's so good. I like the sort of satire of it, but then also the fights are like amazing. Like, it's an anime that doesn't really take itself very serious, but then gets super serious when it comes to the fights on it. Some of the best fights I've seen in animes. Oh, cool. Let me lock in a bit. Mogara, the Prime Matriarch. Yeah, I think my one of my favorite fight scenes in One Punch Man was in the first season, where Genos gets Saitama to fight him. And that has like some really epic music. And then like fucking Genos is flying around because he's like a cyborg. Like Saitama's trying to dodge him and stuff. And then Saitama just shows off and is like just basically punches a hole in the world. It's so good. What else have I watched that I really enjoyed? Obviously Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is really good, and Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. They're like obviously three big ones that are really good. There's so many. There's so many. Like every time I look on their site, I'm like overwhelmed. I don't know where to start. Yeah, Attack on Titan. That's really good. For me personally, I didn't really like the later seasons of it. I definitely preferred the early seasons of Attack on Titan. It got a bit long-winded for me, but you know, there wasn't so many really cool fights and stuff. You know, the peak was like Levi in the forest doing like with the cool music and stuff like that. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul, yeah, that was another good one. again, Tokyo Ghoul's another like edgy one with like the cool masks and, you know, eating people and stuff like that. So on and so forth. Oh, I like Baki as well, just for the fighting. And the little announcer guy, that narrator, I guess you would call him. Right, okay, I think now we can go to that other area. I wonder if my if I go back this way, I might be able to teleport straight there, because my portal might still be there. I'm not sure if they go away after a time. How do I... Oh, wait a minute, I need to go back around this way. We're getting lost. Alright, though, I just looked and we are over the 6 hour mark, so I will probably leave the stream there, and we'll continue on with this next week, because we're going to be busy doing some Path of Exile over the weekend. This game is a Grim Dawn. We are playing the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion, but we're just wrapping up now. So tomorrow's stream, I will be back. I will be on like a lot later, so I won't be starting till 9 PM GMT, and then I'll be up all night. So I'm going to try and get some sleep during the day. Yeah, I'll look at your DM once I'm done with the stream and wrapped it up. But yeah, I might see you guys tomorrow. You might be in bed. We will see. Either way, I will be on Saturday at the same time. It'll just be tomorrow. Just for Path of Exile League start. Thank you. I appreciate that, Franco. Yeah, so good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me. You know I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love. I think we had a pretty good stream today. Pretty nice. And I will see you guys when I see you. So everybody enjoy the rest of your night, evening, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, so peace out, people, and laters, boys and girls.